why I'm feeling
Well,
so
then I just went for
it's a game, my heart's in that song. She makes us feel so right. That part of the song is so fucking random. Like, it doesn't match.
Should I go for it?
I gotta shake
Fucking...
this.
Stop!
You know what the real gag is? You know what the real fucking gag is? That's not even fucking Zac Efron.
What? Oh yeah, he didn't sing that movie.
Yeah, which is like such a gag because he's such a good singer. It's like, why?
Is he? I don't
He
think I've
sings in the
ever heard
second
him
one.
like actually sing.
He sings in the second
He
one.
does?
Yes.
I
The
didn't
rest
know
of the
that.
movies he sings in, but the first one he doesn't.
Maybe he was just insecure.
You're insecure. Don't know what
Don't
for.
know what for. That's all I know of that song.
And this is a musical episode of Thursday Night.
I'll do it.
I would kill myself. And I have Cadabra myself.
You love her. How does she know? This
is like the worst production of Teen Beach movie ever.
Ouch.
Not Teen Beach movie.
What's going on? Oh my god. Don't.
Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel.
Dig a tunnel, dig another tunnel.
Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel.
But what was that?
Lion King went out.
Before the hyena comes.
Clear.
So, clear.
Jesus Christ.
It's gonna be this kind of night.
It's gonna be a long ass night.
So, Alex.
Patrick.
May I? What's it called? May I have my level 9 request?
Take you to this.
No, because technically you're not supposed to get it until after this episode.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought.
What are you level 9 requesting?
You told us to level up to level 9, you bitch.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I downtimed and everything.
Did.
You did.
Yeah.
That's why everyone did it.
Okay, well, yeah. Okay, so last time, and you can change it. I can change it easy. Last time we made it back to the castle, and we learned what happened, and we were able to talk to some people. We just didn't have a hospital RP, which normally I have. And I asked you if you guys wanted to have a whole session like at Hogwarts and at the hospital like normal, or if you wanted to just move on to the next year. So, and you guys said that you wanted to have a whole RP episode.
I didn't know it was going to cause us from not leveling up.
No, we're still leveled up right now.
We're leveled up. We just don't have our requests yet.
Okay.
You can go without for one session.
It's not like you're going to use it anyways. You're asking for action surge.
You never know. You never know. Maybe I want to use my feature to.
Who are you going to
take
fight
a shower at the same time?
Who the fuck are you going to go fight? Are you going to go jump
can
Rojas?
Be used for a lot of things.
Are you going to go jump Rojas?
It can be used for a lot of. I mean, like, maybe.
She would beat your ass in like not even one round.
She doesn't know the art of the surprise attack.
You can't. You really think you could surprise Rojas?
Constant vigilance.
You never know, man.
Vigilance.
That was like Jordan trying to sneak attack Magnus.
I fucking did too. If he wouldn't have nat 20'd twice.
I think, you know what I would pay to see? Catherine versus Sharon. Sharon would win. Sharon would absolutely wipe the floor with you, but it would be so funny.
You would never know.
Nah, Sharon would win.
No, Sharon just used Imperio in our last session. She would wipe the floor with
terrifying.
She's a higher level then.
No,
well, yeah, but not too much.
Not that much. She's one level higher.
One level higher.
I could beat her.
No.
All right, so
No.
we're gonna have that. We're
Okay,
gonna have
okay.
that duel, Alex.
What's
So,
your
guys, you need
wait?
to
Hold
Sikrin?
on. Like,
Sikrin?
Sikrin will kick your ass, bro.
Sikrin lost the dueling tournament and has been compensating ever since.
Well, Sikrin is so good at combat that in every
Yeah.
game Sikrin's in, Alex targets the fuck out of them.
Oh, totally.
Yeah.
Well, like nowadays, Sharon has such the reputation as a terrifying witch that people target her. You know?
Yeah.
Right.
She's
So
absolutely
like, there's a narrative reason
insane.
why.
I can handle him.
Nah.
Yeah, I can handle him.
Nah.
You really can't. One Imperia, one round,
Sikrin
and it's
would
over.
floor me.
I got it. I'm good.
I mean,
I didn't get the
I mean,
doo-doo.
we're-
I haven't played the
you
intro
didn't-
yet. We'll do it right now.
You know, Sikrin casts Unforgivables just to get the corruption points.
Yeah.
Fact.
You're not gonna win this.
Sharon
I
is
got
the
it.
next Dark Lord.
For real.
Yeah.
Except like 100 million times hotter. Like
Yeah.
if the Dark Lord was hot, like Sharon. Is
I don't know. Lazarus?
Sharon, hold on. Sharon is like Tom Riddle pre Snake Face. You know, like
Except
Yeah.
better.
hot, S tier hot.
Except woman.
Except better
Woman.
because she's a woman.
It's a good girl.
Come on.
Girl. 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 Girl.
Girl.
Girl.
You did every single one.
Subtitles. Subtitles are so important.
Magic Mystery now has closed captioning.
Closed captioning brought to you by
Oh,
CBS.
So,
The Canadian
closed
broadcasting
captioning
system.
brought to you by what's that city that fucking Ito's from?
Oh,
Middlesbrough?
Oh, fuck. Middlesbrough.
Middlesbrough. Yeah. Closed captioning brought to you by Middlesbrough.
Middlesbrough Community Council.
Ito said it's actually a town.
Yeah, Community Council. There you go.
What the
Yeah,
fuck
it's
is
pretty
the
small.
difference?
I've looked it up.
You looked at
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
You've
I'll
looked
go
up
back to clicking the
Middlesbrough?
chest. Yeah.
Why?
Why haven't you?
Ooh,
Why
gotcha.
would I? I've learned all that I need to know from Ito.
Got him.
Yeah, we know Middlesbrough sucks, and that's it.
So does that.
That's all we need to know.
What the?
Singing
I
basement music.
uncalled for.
No, it's definitely called for.
Uncalled for. Oh my god. The fuck? I have been nothing but respectful all day.
At
Have
least
you?
today. I find
Yes,
that hard to
actually.
believe.
Nice.
Same.
I've been an
You
angel.
called me a bitch multiple times today.
Today?
Today. Last stream. In the comments.
I was not in
That was
last stream.
yesterday. That was yesterday.
Was that yesterday?
Well, that moved over to today.
No,
It was
didn't.
after midnight, so
You
it
deserved
counts as
Was it
today.
yesterday?
Okay,
I don't
you
know.
fucking deserved it last night. You kept calling me Juju and Juju me.
Okay,
Are
Jew.
you dead ass? Did he actually do
Yes.
that?
Yes, multiple times.
I can't.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, Brooke.
Several
Now you know
times,
how
and it
Wade
wasn't even
feels.
like we were in the same stream. We were like
Now you
in
know
the
how
chat,
Wade and Ray
and our
feel.
names are so different.
Y'all
Yeah.
ain't even
Completely
remotely
different
similar.
race
Like,
and
I have
what-
no
everything.
excuses.
I'm trying to
You
figure
have
out
no
like how.
excuse.
No excuses.
Like, I don't even understand how you can mix up Brooke and Juju. They're not even close to
Right?
similar.
I,
Like,
I don't know what I've missed for the last about 15
You gotta
minutes.
take that L because I don't even know how you missed that.
I have been making French toast this entire time.
All right, Macy.
So,
We haven't properly. Right, Macy. We haven't properly begun. I just send everybody music.
Pack it up, culinary and subclass.
Mamma
look,
mia.
I was hungry, okay? I wanted breakfast for dinner.
So let's try to begin.
yep.
We're 10 minutes out.
Last time on Magic Mysterium, we were able to get out of the forest itself, riding
Fucking
inside of what's her name?
We did
Of the-
not
of
have
the
her.
car. You
We
didn't
did
have
not
her?
have her.
We
We
were-
ran.
We
We were
never-
the first groups to.
So you didn't.
We
We were
had
track stars.
fucking-
You never gave us the opportunity to find them, anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Who's them?
Don't worry about it,
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
loser.
What the fuck?
Angelina. Some groups
Angelina.
were able to find and restore Angelina. the
I think
blue
it was like
car, the
every
blue
group
flying
before
car.
us.
Jolie?
Yep.
Is that where she's been?
Jolene.
We didn't even get the
Jolene.
chance to find her.
You did, actually. You just didn't roll the right number. Anyway.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, we really struggled with the rolling of numbers.
this
Yeah,
is
like the
actually
fucking water
facts.
I don't even. Why you gotta bring that up? I don't
We
even.
have
know
a
about
water
that.
sniffer and we still
The
fucking
fact that we
failed.
all rolled twice and nobody fucking succeeded was so funny. Anyway,
The fact that in that session, that one roll or those few rolls changed the tide of the entire tourney.
You know what?
So funny.
yep.
I don't know about the rest of y'all, but I came out of that forest with a girlfriend, so...
And you lost an eye. You came out of the girlfriend with. You came out of the forest with the
That's all that
girlfriend and a
matters. I
disability.
came out with a girlfriend.
Okay.
You came out with a girlfriend and a disability.
Valerian is a glass half full kind of guy.
And
Come on.
He's
you
got
can't
Okay,
tell me that
and his
Valerian
girlfriend's
without
hot.
an eye scar isn't
So,
fucking
Who is
hot.
it? Aemon Targaryen?
Lord. All right. Okay. Let's
All right,
focus in.
let's go.
Bring it back, everybody.
Yeah.
We're 12
Um,
minutes in. We
let's
haven't
go.
got through the intro.
No. This is your time. It's okay.
No.
I'll wait.
Oh, wait.
You're
Um,
good. Go.
last time, yeah, we were able to make it back, and the way back was hard. We walked into back to the grounds, and you found them destroyed. A large black plant, maybe, bursting out of the greenhouse area, completely destroying and tearing the ground and walls around it. There were rescue efforts. People have been being sent out to go and find you, and the people who were at the chapel are back already. Rojas was the one to greet you. He took you in. People split up. Some people going out to the hospital. Some people going to the Great Hall. For those of you going to the Great Hall, I know Brett was really happy to see Calliope, and you met up with Morgan, who explained a harrowing tale of the night that had just transpired. That he could feel a sudden tremor late at night, and going out onto the viaduct courtyard, he was able to see across the chasm the greenhouses shatter upward, creating a large cloud of dark smoke. He was terrified. He felt as though perhaps maybe a meteor had hit outside. That's the kind of power that this thing had. And now the castle lies in somewhat ruin. The magic of the Great Hall seemingly has faltered. The ceiling above, a regular ceiling, candlesticks unceremoniously brushed underneath of tables, and all of you having come back. I'm really glad you're safe. Brett says to Calliope. Does anyone know when Macy's coming back? You can hear Taylor say. And Juniper says, "Where is Macy?" She's in the kitchen. You guys can hear a like kind of dinner bell, and walking in through the doorway on the right. All right, everybody, you got your food. And Macy comes in. She is carrying platters of chicken yakitori, like barbecue ribs. There is there is meatloaf and mashed potatoes and sautéed scallops, and many different kinds of things. And the house elves are helping her distribute it amongst everyone. Thanks, Macy. Thanks, Macy. Macy, this is really good. Nate, you're back.
Special, baby.
Nate, I'm so happy you're okay. It was a hard way back, but we're all okay. Where's Sadie? She's up in the hospital wing right now. And we also learned that Dildero had been in the greenhouse when it exploded.
How come whenever something happens, he's involved?
Wow, it's almost like it's not a coincidence.
It's actually a person I need to speak to. Well, I was planning to speak to before all this happened, but all of a sudden all that happened before I got the chance.
Isn't he in the hospital? Right?
Yeah. I think that people are coming tomorrow to take him to St. Mungo's, Morgan says.
How busy in this one goes in this meeting.
You can see people digging into the food all around you, and you guys are able to grab a few plates. Who's in the Great Hall right now?
Kath, I that was the last thing I did, going to the Great Hall.
I think it was
I think Valerian's in the hospital wing.
Catherine. I know Naz went. Want to say Ray Lynn had came too? I know Wilford was with us.
Nate had dropped off Sadie at the hospital wing.
Oh, let me pick this up.
What actually happened out there? Billy says.
The magic that was surrounding the forest went away. We got attacked by more acromantula than you can count. But we got out. We even had a little run-in with, what was it? Bright Fang, whatever the hell it is.
That's terrifying. I'm very sorry that you've been through this, Billy says.
We made it out, and we made sure that no one got left behind. But if there was really someone that we couldn't have dealt with, it was Sadie. If it wasn't for her, we would have had a really rough time.
Yeah, Sadie really saved our asses back then.
You fought Acromantula and lived?
We
That's
delved into an
amazing.
acromantula. We delved into an acromantula den and lived.
You have many of the people around you are kind of coming in to hear the tale. Levi's here, Morgan's here, Brett's here, Billy's here, and Macy. And others in higher years.
We
found that. We found out that the magic went away when we found Graydon's wand without a Graydon. Then when we tried to, what was the name of the spell that we had to use? The flare spell?
Curriculum.
Curriculum, yeah, that. It didn't work. we put 2 plus 2 together. We found out that Graydon was attacked by the Acromantula. So we huddled over in the castle. We made a base there. Then all of a sudden we got surprised. So many were there. To be honest, like a few of us thought that we were done for, but we made it out. And as you can see, Sadie's Patronus is what saved us there. To return the favor, a lot of us went up to the den. We found the Graydon and the rest of the students. We got them out with no losses.
Wait, you're Catherine, right? An older girl who's kind of in the back of the crowd here who is listening to this comes a little bit closer.
Catherine,
you recognize her. You're in my brother's group. Where is he?
Brother's group?
Icarus.
Oh, Icarus' sister. Yeah, he was just with me. Do I know where he went?
He went to the hospital wing.
No, Icarus
No?
didn't go to the hospital.
He ran for Hagrid's hut.
But he
Right.
didn't tell any of us where he was
Yeah.
going. He just ran.
I don't. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna say I don't know. I'm not my brother's keeper. He's somewhere around here. He's definitely alive. If that's what you're wondering. Is it the bitchy one, or is it the? Oh, okay, cool.
The other one.
The other one. Got it.
She's running after him,
Got it.
trying to go find him. I have to go find him.
If I had to take a guess, he's I don't know. He's probably where some animals and stuff are at. That's usually where you find them at.
He's already gone.
All right.
That is amazing, Morgan says. You're seriously amazing, Catherine.
Oh well, it's gonna take a lot more than that.
Ride a Hufflepuff. That's what I'd say.
I mean, what? I think if any other people here were in the same exact situation, y'all would have did the same.
None of us were in the exact situation, Juniper says.
Yeah, you're right about that. Anyway,
Sure, just let Catherine get all the glory.
Mhm.
I'm not getting all the glory. Catherine's gonna say what? I was what's call it saying we wouldn't have done it without other people. I've said it, like Sadie, and Delilah cooked for us, and Nate healed us a lot. Everyone did something.
And you can see like a hand on your shoulder. It's Nate standing next to you. I think she was just messing with you.
Oh, got it. Sorry that my insight's really low.
I'll give you like a little rub. We all survived. That's what's important. I only hope the other groups have fared as well as us.
Never going camping again.
Did no one find anyone else? What happened to Stella and the rest of them? I thought they would have been out by now.
We don't know yet. I don't think they've been found.
I've fought Stella before. She's fine. I can tell you that much now.
So we're supposed to just sit here and...
You're goddamn right, because I'm not going back in that fucking forest.
I'm not saying going back in the forest, man. Look at the place. The place is fucked.
Reese! Oh my gosh! In the background, you can see Darian Castelli find his brother Reese. The two of them hug dearly, and you can see his brother just is holding him so close. Never let him fucking leave again, man. A lot of reunions going on. You can see on the other table, Arnesia sitting next to her sister. The fuck's her name?
Micaiah.
Micaiah. Yeah. The two of them, she has like an arm around Micaiah, and they're both eating while that's happening. I think. And Brett, Brett is sitting at your side, Calliope.
I'm not in the
And,
Great Hall.
Oh, you're not there? Okay. Okay. You were never in the Great Hall?
I was never in. I took Valerian to the hospital wing.
Right. Okay. Then Brett probably wouldn't be here then. He probably would have ran to go meet you.
Yeah, fuck you too, Brett.
Don't give a shit about us.
I swear.
Nobody cares about any of us.
Damn, it's fucked up.
Damn, y'all!
I swear to God. This single motherfucker said, "Oh, it's good to see you, Catherine."
No one gave a fuck about,
No, you don't
about
fuck about that
Catherine.
stuff, man.
What the fuck? Yeah. Be like, oh, you made it anyway.
Yeah, really. Like, oh,
You
made
finally
it.
woken up.
Oh, you're finally awake.
You're finally awake.
Morgan says, I know no one was really worried about you. I think he's down in the common room.
What did he say? Was he saying that to me?
Yeah.
What did he say?
I know Nolan was really worried about you. I think he's down in the common room.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. Let me. I need to go to him. Actually, she's gonna head to the common room.
Okay. Anyone else want to do anything in the Great Hall before we move on?
I would ask Morgan if he has seen Sam.
Sam?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got them to curriculum out early.
Yeah, we kind of
Yeah.
forced them out.
They're welcome.
You're welcome.
Yeah, they're fucking welcome.
Right?
I mean, you
Fucking
lost,
mean.
but you're welcome.
For real.
You lost,
They
but
should
you
be.
didn't fucking die.
They should be worshiping us.
The tree cannon was probably the best thing that has ever happened to you.
They came back a few days ago. They seemed a little bit scuffed up, but all right.
Yeah, totally wasn't our fault.
You already left. You weren't here.
Awkward.
Yeah, totally. It was the acrobaticist's fault. You know, they
My
were
best guess would
pregame.
probably be they're still out in Gryffindor Tower. I know Logan likes to spend time in the Clock Tower courtyard, so maybe down there. He hasn't really been talking to me. I feel like his ego's a little bruised. Darcy was here a minute ago.
I kind of owe a lot of them apologies.
You know, shit.
Darcy was here a minute ago.
Scratching the back of his head like,
Constant vigilance.
Hey Macy, do you know where Darcy is? Oh yeah, he's down in the kitchen.
I need to go make apologies to that whole group.
Anybody else? I'll take that as a no.
Hold on, I'm thinking.
Well, you're not.
I'm trying to
Jordan?
remember when.
You're not
Yeah.
there, right?
Am I not? In the
Are
Great Hall?
you? I
I
didn't think you were.
I don't have to be in the Great Hall. That's fine. I can be not in there. No problem.
I know someone else. It was me, Catherine, Wilfred, and somebody else in
Raylan
the
was
group.
there, but
It was
she's like
Raylan.
eating.
Okay.
Raylan. Right. Catherine,
Yes.
you go down to the dungeons. Some of the torches, like only half of them turn on when you're down here. And on your right, a portrait opens up. You can see Darcy currently walking out with a like a small platter of hors d'oeuvres. And the moment they see you, Catherine, and they're going to drop the shit and go and give you a hug.
Oh my. She's gonna say, "Wow, what the welcome."
Dude, you're alive.
Of course I'm alive. You thought that was enough to take me out?
Are you kidding me? Yeah, totally. I think that would be enough to take anyone out. Holy shit.
Well, I'm here.
You're all in one piece?
Yeah, the rest of us are in one piece too. I mean, they're still looking for Stella's group, but to be honest, I'd be very surprised if anything happened to her.
Macy's not gonna be happy that I dropped the hors d'oeuvres. It's just all over the place. You
I
won't
mean,
tell
5
anybody,
second
right?
rule. 5 second rule.
Cool. Reparo. They'll all come back. It's good to see you, despite everything.
No, it's fine. I'm just glad to be back.
And Darcy will go upstairs to the Great Hall.
She's gonna. I'm assuming. Yeah, we're in the common room, right? So
You're just outside the common room.
outside the common room.
To the common room. Darcy is Gryffindor. He would not be in your common room.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was walking out of the kitchen.
Got it.
Okay.
So you know,
you walk up to that big barrel, do the
Elga Hufflepuff. Yep.
And you watch as the door opens about halfway, and it stops.
She just like tries to squeeze through.
Yeah, with enough force, they kind of click into place, and you're able to get in.
Hello?
Hello? Someone
No.
come back yet?
It's Catherine.
You hear a glass shatter. Oh, you're alive. You can hear the tapping of the stave as Nolan comes into view here.
You're like, yeah, I'm alive. I was worried about you. It's a mess around here. And I couldn't find you up in the Great Hall. I was kind of getting worried.
Sorry, I think I just don't have a very good stomach right now.
And
Do you know about Juniper's group and Wilfred?
they're fine. No one was hurt. The only group we haven't found was Stella's group, but I think that they'll be okay.
Now, there was many other people that you just like other contestants that you never met in the tournament as well.
Got it. Okay. Well, I'm unaware about them, but at least
There's still probably
all
plenty
year.
of people being fine. Like people are going out and coming back in and bringing people in constantly.
Got it. Okay. And
I've been waiting to hear that you guys came back. You really made us wait.
well, you know how I'm. You know I like to put on the show.
You do like the theatrics. He's gonna walk up, come for a hug.
I'll give him one back. Very tight.
And he's gonna like put his hand like on your face. You're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm in need of a. I'm sorry about the smell. I haven't showered yet, bathed yet. I just
You
got back.
smell more like campfire, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of smoke on you. I guess you kind of get used to it out there.
I
every
can't
night.
wait till everything. You caught me after. I wish you were up there. I was telling everyone about what we went through. There was Acromantula and we had to save Graydon. It was super cool. I mean, like, you know, it was really messed up, but it was super cool. And hopefully after all of this passes through, I want to tell you all about it.
Well, might I be able to see? I'll give it back. I'm just interested in what you went through.
Give what back? I'm sorry.
He'll put his stave to your temple.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
I
Elysian's Praetorita. And he's going to pull out a thin strand of white memory.
I don't know what's worse, this or Hogarth. No, I did
Suck
not
my
say that in
ass.
character. I did not say that in character.
Suck my ass.
What? It's the same thing. At least he tells me that he's going to do it.
It kind of drifts in the space there, and he's going to go like this, very, very gently, and you watch as it creates a ring. It just hovers in the space. He places his staff in the like and taps it, and you watch as his eyes go with a soft white glow. Then they're gone. Oh. He'll just wave his hand, and it will turn to back a string and softly drift back into your head, and he's gonna sit down. I'm so sorry.
That was some Professor X type shit.
Who?
I'm sorry. You saw everything?
A lot of it. You know, highlights. Not everything. Don't worry.
What did you think?
I think I'm really happy that you were there. Graydon could have. So
Could have
many other
died.
people could have died if you weren't there to protect them. You and
Well, it
everyone
wasn't.
else.
I just know if I like to think the way that if it was me that then that someone would make that same decision. That's why I did it, amongst other things, but that's why I did it. Because I can only imagine the fear. And I just don't want others to go through that. Was it the smartest thing? Probably not.
Definitely not.
But
It was what you needed to do. I'm really proud of you, Catherine.
thank you.
See him just kind of smile at you in the silence there, and the two of you sit together. Do you want a bit of chocolate? Probably just been having what, like lettuce, pine needle tea for the past little while.
Tell me about it. Yeah, I'd like some chocolate.
And
Can you pass me
will.
the strawberry chocolate dipped ones over there? Those are my favorite.
I would if I could. He says. He's just gonna grab. He's just gonna grab the package. And hand you
Okay.
Way to
the
go,
whole
Catherine.
package of shit.
Nice.
Fuck, bro. This is hard, man. This is hard. It's ridiculous. As she says, yeah, I forgot.
I'm glad someone does.
I don't do that on purpose, right?
Oh no, it's fine. I'm more like making fun of you for it.
It's Catherine just like realizes something. I think this is like one of the longest conversations we've had without either you or me having to do anything else or running away. This is nice, minus the burning castle.
Maybe we should do it more often. And minus the acromantula.
I'd like that.
I think that things really going to change at Hogwarts. I don't know if for the better or not, you know?
I hope so too. I do. But not but. I really do hope so too. But enough about me. What about you? Are you okay? You're by yourself down here. Wilfred's been looking for you.
The night that everything happened, it was a hard night. One that almost I'd rather forget. I was scared. So many other people were scared. I think that it's just important that we all move past it, you know? You look, you look a little hurt. He's going to put, when he says this, because like a second later, you almost didn't see him do it. There was that slight golden glow coming out of his eyes. Here, let me help. He's going to look directly at you and point his stave toward you. There's a soft red glow, and any hit points. I'm not going to roll for it. Just you're back up at full.
I can breathe clearly. I feel great.
I didn't mean to clean the sinus, but I guess if that's how it works.
Well, you stay in a forest full of if you've been next to a campfire for the last week, your sinuses would be clogged, but I feel better, thanks.
I'd probably have hay fever.
Yeah, I've been meaning to ask. I still remember the ball.
What do you mean?
I've been meaning to go out with you again after that. Just haven't had the chance.
Oh, what are you talking about? Do you mean like on a date?
She's trying to say.
You can see like a smile come over him. You are so flustered.
I'm not flustered. I'm just trying to find the right word.
Oh my gosh. Your brain's just not even working, isn't it?
Do you want to go out or not?
I'd love to. I don't know if dancing exactly my thing. I'm sure we can find something else though. I think it would be nice. Get your head away from it. You know what? Maybe we could go down to Diagon Alley during the break.
Yeah, and we could.
I'll be down there for a day, on the 25th. Maybe you could come with me.
Yeah, we can visit the Weasley shop again. Oh, not again. We can visit the Weasley shop, and I haven't been there in a while since I worked there. No, I'm very excited.
I just have one little thing to look over. You could come with me, too.
You mean like now?
On the 25th.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he meant there's something he had to do right now. Okay. Yes.
No.
Yeah. No. Yeah. No. I'll definitely come. I'll come. And then she thinks about it. I'll come.
Did you find the strawberry ones?
What Oh, the strawberry. Yes. She's still kind of flustered about, and then like I would imagine she like waves her hand and then she hits something. She's like, shit. Okay, she puts it up. There's the strawberries, and then she goes grabs some. I really like strawberries, and then she eats them. That's delicious.
That was so cringy. Oh my gosh!
I am an expert at this.
And Catherine
love Catherine.
and Nolan spend the rest of the night here, just kind of talking, enjoying spending time with each other.
Catherine is so bad at
especially after
talking to
something so
boys,
hard.
man. She's so fucking bad at talking to guys.
She sure fucking is.
I can
She's
tell.
so fucking bad.
We can
Mhm.
tell.
And
Yo, Patrick IRL.
no, I'm really good in real life.
Calliope.
Okay.
Hello.
Yes, that was a flex.
Oh my gosh.
You went up to the hospital wing?
Yep. Took Valerian. Had to get his eye checked out.
Mhm. Um, it took you guys a while to get to bed. Valerian less time. Um, and we kind of cut to an hour and a half or so after Valerian being able to get to bed, helped out. He got new bandages on his eye and some spells cast on him to help. And he's been is just about to get some potions. The the hospital wing is beyond capacity. There's a lot of kids who have different kinds of cuts and scrapes, and in a way, Hogwarts was ready for this. 4-day thing, people getting hurt, that's normal, but this is so much more. Every bed is filled. Some people have, it's been a bit of disarray. Some people have curtains between theirs, and you're able to sit down next to Valerian as he is just laying in kind of the gown and in the bed right now, and you can see him stare out at everyone else around you. Professor Slughorn's all the way at the back, and is currently has his own little area where he is power making potions per commission from Madame Pomfrey. Arnesia is here helping as well. She seems to be kind of like nursing for Madame Pomfrey. As Madame Pomfrey is going and helping everyone else, she's directing Arnesia around. And the two of you, at least, have a bit of quiet.
Calliope would just kind of reach over and take Valerian's hand. Are you feeling alright? You kind of lost in space there.
Yeah. It still hurts, but otherwise I think I'm okay.
I'm glad. You really had me worried out there.
Oh. I'm sorry for that. I'm just glad we were out there together, I guess.
Yes, it would have been a lot worse if we weren't all together.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, can you imagine if we had just, left Catherine and Icarus alone?
They would have killed each other before the Acromantula had a chance to.
100%. Absolutely. I don't totally believe that Icarus would survive, but, that's just me.
Bitch.
I think you need to have a little more faith in Icarus. He's quite resourceful.
He's got a pretty face.
True. He's very handsome.
Mm-hmm. You're prettier than everyone else I've met here, though.
Stop the cap.
Absolutely prettier than Catherine. I would say marginally about 0.2% hotter than Catherine.
It's a very precise
Yes.
metric.
Yes, well, you're pretty easy on the eyes yourself.
Thank you.
Easy on the eyes. Yeah, he's one less than he did a moment ago.
Oh my gosh.
Easy on the eye, singular.
I hate it here sometimes. I really do.
Popeye looking ass.
Get Valerian some spinach immediately.
Yo, let them have their scene. Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna get on your ass.
Valerian kind of turns his head a little to actually look at Calliope. We should probably talk about we're
Talk about
still
what?
me and you are. And he keeps like trying to find the words. Like, I wasn't wrong in reading that, right?
Is she here? You can hear down the way. In Calliope, you can hear Brett entering the hospital wing.
Yes, you didn't read that wrong. I thought we were on the same page.
Good. I just. I wanted to be a gentleman and not make an assumption.
Calliope! You can hear Brett running down.
What the hell is
Brett!
that?
Oh, that's Brett.
Oh, I don't think we've met.
No,
You're
probably.
okay. Oh, he like kind of like grabs you, kind of like pat, almost like a pat down, be like, yeah, like what's wrong with you? Why are you in here? You have you not gotten to bed yet?
Don't need a bed.
I can talk to her.
No, Brett, I'm fine.
Oh,
Valerian
you're
needed the
okay.
bed. I am in one piece.
Oh, hi. You did not notice Valerian.
Valerian just kind of holds up one hand. Hey.
And looks with one eye.
Hey, um, I interrupted something, didn't I?
No, well, maybe a little, but it's okay. Valerian, can I have a moment with him? We'll just go outside.
Yeah, totally. Just if you see Saoirse on your way out, let me know.
Of course. And she'll kind of just lean over and fix his hair, give him a kiss on the forehead. Come on, Brett.
The others talked about what happened. When I heard that you were in the hospital wing, I thought maybe something terrible had occurred. I was really worried.
Well, I'm sorry to have worried you. It was pretty bad, I won't lie. You never really forget the sight of an acromantula towering over your body.
I've been spending time up in the astronomy tower, and just trying to see any kind of sign of you. The telescopes. I haven't been able to make anything. I've been so worried.
Hey, no, don't. Come here, I'm okay. And she'll like take his hands and like pull him closer. I'm okay.
He's gonna give you a hug.
Are you alright? I know things at the castle weren't really exactly safe.
Well, we got escorted out of the common room, down into the oh fuck, what it's called, the down to the room of protection, but on the way there, the moving staircase just stopped working. We had to get like carpet paper tracked him down. It was hard, but nothing like what you guys went through.
Well, I'm glad you're alright, and I'm glad things weren't as bad as they were out there. It's relieving to hear.
Yeah. Is he using your group?
Yes,
I think I
Valerian's
remember the white hair.
Yeah.
What happened to him?
And an acromantula jumped on him and got his eye.
Tell him that we're all thinking about him, all the people in here.
Mm.
I'm sorry for intruding. I just when you weren't down in the Great Hall,
Not
I had to come see
intruding.
you.
But there is something I should probably tell you.
Yeah, what?
You remember when I first got here and we were talking in Hogsmeade and how I mentioned that
You're
where I'm
polyamorous?
yes.
Yeah?
I I do want to get to know you more, but you should know that Valerian and I are together as well.
Oh. Um, did you want to like take some time to explore that alone?
No, it's okay. I appreciate that though. That's very sweet.
Oh, okay. Oh, sure. Of cou- Um, with everything that's happened, I was gonna invite you for a date back, but I think we'll probably be going home early.
Probably. But we could meet up in Diagon Alley sometimes. I have to come in pretty early from uh Greece to get my supplies and stuff. They don't really sell it out there.
What about what about tomorrow? They
Tomorrow?
won't let us leave the castle, but tomorrow.
It's date.
I'll owl you the details. And congratulations. Really,
Thank you.
I hope he's good. I haven't really met him, but you know.
Calliope will kind of reach out and take Brett's hand and kind of just hold it up to her cheek. You're
Upon
sp-
that, he'll kind of calm and he'll kind of hold it there, um, and give you like a slight rub, looking at you.
you know you're pretty special, Mr. James.
Me? I. How can you think about anyone else right now? You've been through something so hard. You're
I've been through a
you're
lot
the
of
one who's
hard
special
things.
to so many other people. All the people here that are worried about you, including myself. I know Billy asked about you.
Oh, I
Glad I
need
can
to go
tell her
see
that you're
her.
okay.
Hmm.
They'll probably be going up to their common rooms by now.
Mm. Um, do you know if Saoirse was in the Great Hall? I know Valerian wanted to see her.
Um. Oh yeah, yeah, she was. Her and Taylor.
Oh, good. Um, hmm. And she'll like go. I'll be right back. And she'll like run into the hospital wing real fast. Valerian,
What's up?
you want me to send Saoirse here, like now?
That'd actually be kind of great.
Okay. And she'll just turn around and walk away.
Okay.
I'll send her up in a minute.
And then when you come back, Brett says, I didn't want to keep you though. You should probably be with your boyfriend."
And she'll just loop her arm through his and start walking. Well, it's a good thing I'm planning on having more than one boyfriend, huh?
He's like not sure what to say because he's like, I don't know what to call this yet. You know, he knows what he wants, but yeah, he doesn't know if like he's kind of earned that yet. Yeah. Um, you are able to talk to Saoirse, send her up, and in the meantime, Valerian, you can see Graydon is helped into a bed. He lays down kind of diagonally across from you. You can see him just barely through the crack of your stuff. Thanks. Ah! You can see a like bandage be taken off, and there's like a large hole in his chest.
Twins.
First of all, fuck you, Brooke. I understood that, but fuck you. Was I about to allude to that anyway? Yes.
Wait, what?
Valerian is just like, you got one too?
Yeah. That's kind of how they get you.
Trust me, I get it. Kind of points to his face.
What happened there? Also acromantulous?
Yeah, they were climbing in through a window, and I didn't want them to hurt my friends.
I guess you didn't really talk much on the way back. I'm Graydon. Graydon.
Yeah, see, you're, Icarus is a damsel in distress.
Oh, I hate that. I really hate that.
Oh, he was pretty adamant about rescuing you, and apparently mean a lot to him.
I feel like he holds something against me. Maybe you could offer me more insight. He kind of, I don't know, he's kind of quiet on the way back. We all were, but I think he was just so focused, on getting back. He just had tunnel vision.
Valerian kind of scratches his chin a little bit. I don't think he holds anything against you. Icarus.
He was just suddenly gone.
Yeah. From the short time that I've known him, there are very few things that he cares about. I would say, number one, you. Number two, I'd say his animals.
Well, I taught him a thing or two when it came to taking care of them, right?
Oh, no wonder the two of you fell madly in love.
Madly in love. I guess it's a weird way to put it. He's just kind of always been there for the past 2 years. And, yeah, I love him. Hope he's not killing himself out there.
Icarus. You'd be proud of him. And what he did out there.
I am proud of him. I mean, you all saved my life. Thank you for that.
No big deal. Saving damsels was kind of what I do. No, I'm not gonna lie to you. I had to have my ass saved a couple times back there by Catherine, and I don't think she's ever gonna let any of us live it down.
Absolutely not.
All right.
So. Do me a favor.
I guess I owe you one.
Take care of him.
Well, maybe once I'm feeling a little better.
Yeah. I haven't known Icarus long, but I know. As much as he tries to hide it, there is something about him that is very special. Behind all the, insults and assholery.
The pure blood bravado.
Oh, that'll get you. Got me when I first got here.
It's a taught and learned thing. I don't think he does it consciously.
Oh,
it is kind of cute, though.
Ew. Don't want to hear about that part.
All right.
But, I don't know. He's a peculiar person. I will say. Peculiar person.
And, Madame Pompey will come over. Mr. Graydon! Happy you're back. Happy to be back, Professor. Ow! Okay, you don't have to hold it. They have their own, little thing. And you are left alone, Valerian. For a while. just quiet. And then, Valerian? Oh, good. There you are. You can see Saoirse coming in. I'll try my best to do a little bit of an Irish accent. Okay. Oh, good. You're back?
Diddly day potato.
Diddly dee potato. I can't believe you remember that, Brooke.
funny.
I remember everything.
Apparently.
I can never forget.
Her mind is a steel book.
Exactly.
Yep.
I'm never gonna let that go, huh?
No.
I remember
Never.
everything except for what I'm
Never.
supposed to.
It needs to be a T-shirt.
I
Oh,
will
yeah.
die before I let you forget that, Patrick. If I ever let you forget that, I'm dead, and it's not juju. It's a skinwalker.
I'm gonna get a tattoo. That's actually what my next tattoo is. Right here is
Yep.
gonna be Mind of a Steel Book. It's just
Mind
gonna
of
be
a-
Dude, if you get that,
I just got.
if you get that, I'll give you a whole session for free.
That was a
Just a
16
session?
fucking
Just a
bet.
session?
Fucking bet.
Do you
That's
know how much
crazy,
tattoos
bro.
I'm not
cost?
bribing him, I'm rewarding him.
Do you know how much
So what
tattoos
you're
cost?
saying-
That's his choice to get the tattoo.
So what
I'm
you're
just
saying
rewarding
is-
him for getting
I
it.
mean, this is 2:30. I mean,
I'm not trying to incentivize him, I'm just saying that because I
don't
appreciate
tip
it.
me. I will.
Jeez.
I'll get any tattoo for multiple free sessions.
You just keep getting.
If I
Dude.
get that Mysterium like tattoo,
Dude.
on,
If you got a magic Mysterium tattoo, I would die.
I do it like across my head, like right down there.
Oh my god.
Like the M logo right in the forehead.
People
So
be
you're
like,
saying
"Oh, cool, that's
You're
a
gonna get. You're saying you're gonna get magic and Mysterium tattoos like you're in prison?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna get it like
Prison
across my knuckles.
Magic Mysterium.
God.
Oh, wait.
Is that a callback to Dragon Ball?
Man.
No, Magic and Mysterium.
They just put M&M. You just think that like really into the wrapper or the candy brand.
I'm really into
Oh
the
my
candy.
God.
The fucking peanut M&Ms get me going.
I already have a Madame Pettifoot's cup. I might as well. It's the next step.
Gravy.
You'd want to get something from like Juliet or like some kind of moment.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Juliet, Icarus, something. You can just like go through like the quotes.
I don't
Although
have
those are
many that
mostly
aren't
jokes.
just fucking funny.
You know what I could get if I got a tattoo? I could get those flowers that Wilfred gave Cressida with the ladybug on it.
Aww,
A farting
that's
ladybug.
cute.
The farting ladybug.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, I know what I'd get if I got a Juliet tattoo. Fucking dung bomb. Wilfred gave her very first session.
Jesus Christ.
Looks like you're a lot comfier than when we first came in.
They fixed me up pretty good.
She comes a little bit closer and sits down. May I? She says, putting her hand out a little bit toward it. Your hair is in the way.
Thank you, actually.
So move your hair. Why is your hair so soft? Oh my gosh. We've been in the forest for 4 days.
I have maintained for several years a strict shampoo condition regimen.
Condition.
That's all he packed.
When
He
the
packed
school
like
said you
a
could take
shampoo, conditioner, hair
potions,
mask,
you
leave-in
thought-
conditioner.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Leave-in conditioner.
I brought dry shampoo.
You thought okay. And so when the school said you can bring potions,
It's
you
meow.
thought Madame Primperels.
Yeah.
I like it. Anyway. Probably gonna be some scarring. There's only so much magic can really reduce, right?
Yeah. I mean, as long as I'm still pretty.
Sorry, I was answering a question. We come
Very
back to
good.
this. Saoirse says, "Oh, I know with everything going on, it was kind of a lot, all at once. I just wanted to say, I don't know why you did, but I'm really thankful that you jumped in front of me. That you jumped in front of my friends. I think you did jump in front of her. She just went crazy. She went off the rails trying to save everybody."
Mm-hmm. I
tried to keep them away from you as much as I could.
Hey. You did just as much as all of us out there.
Still remember all those legs.
Yeah.
That was a lot.
There were a lot of them, and I think unfortunately we're going to be thinking about them for a while. But
The rest of my
Saoirse?
damn life.
You did great, Saoirse.
I wouldn't be here if all of you hadn't patched me up.
Oh.
Thank you.
And he kind of, he'll move his hand out and, like, hold it so it's, like, facing upward, as if asking her to hold his hand.
Yeah. She'll put her hand on and underneath and give you a little rub. Like, kind of like almost like a little face hug.
I really appreciate you being so kind to me when I first arrived.
She puts them down. Well, everyone's deserving of a little bit of kindness. For a while, at least.
I don't know. With you, it just felt really nice.
I'm certain that Calliope agrees with you. She could barely let you go on the way back.
Yeah. Me and, well, I should say this now before I say anything else. I am polyamorous, and Calliope and me are dating, and 90%
so it's
sure.
actually official then.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure Calliope's also dating Brett. I don't fully understand that.
Brett?
I don't
I
fully
could see
understand.
That. Oh, Brett's always talking about her.
Oh,
That
you
little
should have
bastard.
seen them when he came in here earlier. Totally making eyes at each other. It was adorable.
And you're just cool with that.
I've never felt the need to restrict the amount of people that I love, or limit how much and how far my love can go.
It does require some practice, right? I know. My mother. Fuck. I did it. I knew I committed to it, and then I hated it when it came out of my mouth.
It wasn't that bad.
It's pretty good.
That's very similar to the actual Irish word for it,
I
so
know.
you're good.
That actually wasn't
So,
bad.
yeah.
Fucking, I just felt like such a poser saying it. Diddly potato.
Oh my god.
I'm trying.
I'm not
I don't
It's
normally
good.
do it for
Do it.
session.
Be great. Be
You
great.
are, actually. Be confident.
Okay, I'll try. He says, I know my mother always says that when it came to polyamory, it was always too much for her. She couldn't quite handle it. She said that there's kind of levels. Respected them. Some people just jumped right into the whole thruple thing. That was more like level 100. My mother couldn't probably get past level 3.
It takes a lot of work and communication, and me and Calliope still have to have certain conversations about boundaries and things like that, but
You ever have girlfriends, boyfriends before he came to Hogwarts?
He goes quiet for a second, kind of
Oh,
biting
few
the
broken
inside of
hearts
his
then,
cheek. I dated very briefly. Let's just say that. And it didn't really work out. And I
Oh.
never kissed them, so.
Oh, well, then were you really dating? No, really, I don't know. I've never been with anybody before. Went on a date once with Nate, but it wasn't really a date. It was just a fun night. I don't think he's really my type anyway.
Mm. And what exactly is your type?
Oh, I would say he has a good head on his shoulders. Definitely not an idiot.
Mm.
Somebody with a penchant for fun. Maybe somebody a little bit insightful. Someone I feel that I could have a good conversation with, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody who's certainly smarter than me.
He stares at her. Saoirse? When I get out of here, and out of the hospital, and probably wherever else they're going to send me, I would like to take you on a date.
Take me on a date.
Hmm?
But nobody's ever been interested in me before. Why?
Because, Saoirse, it's not about how smart or how not smart someone is or anything like that. It's about your personality. You are a very bright light. And when I talk to you, you make me laugh.
You know how to sweet talk him, Mr. Valerian.
I've been told that a time or two. It also helps that you have some very pretty blue eyes.
Oh, stop it. She says. He's
I can keep
very
going.
much blushing right now. No, and I have no interest in being part of your... I have no interest in being a part of your broken heart band. All the ones you leave behind. But, sure. Let's go on a date sometime. I was thinking maybe my favourite restaurant was the Fountain of Good Fortune down Diagon Alley. Ever been?
No, I haven't had much of a chance, but sounds like a plan.
Well, it's pretty good price, good food.
I will need to know what your favorite flowers are, though.
Oh, that's easy. Calla lilies. They used to grow down where I lived as a child, and then we moved just a few cantos away.
All right.
Red
It's a
ones
date.
if you have them.
Red specifically. If
What
I
about you?
can't find them, I will grow them myself.
What about you?
Don't tell anyone this, especially Catherine.
What the fuck?
I'm kind of, as one says, simple when it comes to flowers. I love daisies, roses.
What about dandelions?
Oh, dandelions are beautiful.
a weed?
I mean, sometimes.
What's Catherine going to do with this information? What the fuck? An unnecessary seat. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck was I going to do with this info. Am I missing something here?
No, you're so right, Patrick. You're so fucking right.
We just like taking shots at Catherine for no reason.
That's like 90% of what this game is.
I was waiting for something worthy not to let Catherine know, and I did not hear it.
I pay $35 every Thursday just to make fun of Catherine for 4 hours straight.
Catherine, keeping the lights on in here, obviously.
What the fuck? I'm trying to figure. What the fuck?
That was the best. Just fucking Patrick's face, saying nothing, looking confused as fuck. Confused looking head ass.
Why not tell Miss Fawcett?
I don't know. Do you know, I just find that she always finds something to make some fun of somebody for or something. She's great, don't get me wrong, she's a friend. But
that's an understatement.
Maybe more than a friend, Mr. Loverboy.
No. No.
Alright.
No.
I'll say no right now.
No, she asked me out, and I said no.
That's not what you said. That's not what you said. Now you're lying, and I request a deception roll.
Actually...
What do you say? What do you say?
It wasn't no.
What did he
It
say?
was no.
He said I'm polycule, and Catherine was like, "Oh no, I don't do that." But and he was like, "Yeah, literally." He was like, "I'm down."
He is the polycule.
He was like, Valerian was like, "I'm down." Just letting you know, I'm polycule. Completely different than no.
That's what it is. Polyamorous.
Polyamorous.
I'm polycule.
Whatever, dude.
My eyes are watering.
You're talking to a bunch of poly people. I'm polycule. It's so funny.
My
Well,
eyes are
polycule
actually
is the group of
watering.
individuals. He's the group. So like Brett, Calliope, Valerian would be a polycule. Even though Brett and Valerian aren't together.
Oh man, my eyes.
Jesus
My
fucking
chest hurts,
Christ.
dude. My chest hurts.
Holy shit. Same.
Patrick, I fucking love you, bro. You're the
Patrick
best.
is
Can
officially
we give
one of my
inspiration
favorites.
just for like the steel book? That is Patrick.
Patrick is the steelbook. Let's get it right.
Y'all didn't hear
He's the
Patrick
steel
is the
book of this
polycule.
grade.
Y'all didn't hear that?
Patrick, yeah.
Fucking love
Okay.
Valerian is in a polycule with himself.
He's like, shut up.
I'm gonna polycule myself.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm leaving.
I hate it here.
Can we
I
move
don't wanna
on,
be a kid anymore.
please? Please,
Valerian.
We
please.
can't move on after that.
You
I need
started
to. I need to make
I
that
want
into
to
a
risk my
sticker.
recovery session.
I need that on the t-shirt. I'm going to polycule.
I
fucking hate it here.
what
I didn't
is
start
this?
it.
This is why we needed a whole session for this. This right here.
Man, I'm just out here trying to ask somebody on a date.
Kathy, you killed
I was
Alex.
just
Are you
setting
happy?
the info straight. I'm just saying.
Listen, go hang out with your blind boy, okay?
You made
my
Alex
God.
Hang out with your blind boy.
himself.
Yeah,
At least
hang
he
out with your
got two
fully
eyes.
blind boy. He can't see out of either one.
Exactly. He got two eyes, but none of them work. Neither eye works.
At least Valerian's like 50% there. Nolan's
Thank
like
you.
100% there with zero effort.
I can't with you. Y'all are too much.
We wonder why we get nothing done. And
We fucking wonder
hours
why we were in
later.
the forest for 2
Can you
fucking months, bro.
we were in the forest for 3 fucking months. We just got
can you imagine us trying to do this session if we had classes?
Oh,
God.
What classes?
What are classes?
All right,
I'd
everybody
be
breathe.
sleeping anyways.
Holy fuck.
Everybody breathe.
My eyes hurt.
Oh my God.
You haven't even gotten to Icarus in the fucking shit.
Yeah.
Where?
It's like we have time. We have a lot of time. Like everyone will get their thing.
Wait, hold
Everyone
on.
will get something.
It's
Eventually.
been
What?
like almost an hour and a half, and neither Brooke or me have like spoken at all.
Yeah. But then we'll have a time where you're like speaking for an hour and a half too.
Yeah. I'm not mad. I'm just like I'm just.
I want to talk to my sister so bad.
Why'd you go to Hagrid's then?
I have a dragon, Alex.
Is that
You know what it sounds like?
I've secured my
If
date,
I-
right?
If I didn't have to give this dragon up this session, I would be with Graydon right now.
lies?
Just do both. Let Icarus do both. please.
Yeah, I'm totally. Oh yeah, we'll do all of it.
Amazing.
Okay, but
Everything we want out of this session will be found. Okay,
We just gotta
Everything.
get through the session.
that's right.
All right, everybody mute if you're not
Holly,
talking so
kill
we can get
myself.
through this.
Shut the hell up before I
Okay.
everybody here.
Don't lie about me again.
Nah.
I'll mute myself.
shut the fuck up.
All right,
Do this.
if it's not your scene, mute yourself so we can get through the session, y'all.
Juju's the session referee.
Yellow flag. It's a flag on the play.
Red card.
Yeah,
All right.
red card.
All right, Saoirse, Valerian, continue.
Thank you. Well, I don't know if there was anywhere that we were continuing with it yet. So Icarus was my next thing. Valerian, was there anything more that you wanted out of that?
No, I got a date. That's it.
So she'll sit with you for a little while. Well, wouldn't want you to be alone. I sit here for a while.
As long as you hold my hand.
Sure. I have a few books if you want them.
Do you, you read one to me?
I'm not really that great at reading. It takes me a long time. Could you read it to me?
He'll kind of move over in his bed, pat the space beside him. Come on.
She looks around. Like comes down and all right, she says, going into her ship. She's going to. Yeah, I know Jordan. That's why I said that.
I just thank you.
Yep. You're welcome. Anyway, she is going to hand you Tales of Beetle the Bard.
And
You guys
he
can start
will
reading.
read it in
Babbity-rabbity.
his most dramatic voice that he can.
Oh, you know what? You guys will read the one that is the Fountain of Fair Fortune.
Oh,
You'll read that together.
okay.
Let's see if we can get a quick synopsis.
That one's my favorite.
Fountain of Fair.
Asha.
Yeah.
Love her.
I know we have it on the bookcase, right,
Yeah.
Jordan?
Yeah. I have it.
So, yeah. I just wonder, no, summary. Yeah, there was an enchanted and enclosed garden that was protected by strong magic, and an unfortunate was allowed the opportunity to find their way into the fountain, to bathe in the water, and win fair fortune forevermore. Knowing that this might be the only chance to turn their lives around, people from all over the kingdom, from far and far, near and far, came in. There seemingly was... There was a woman named Ashta, another one named Thelda,
Asha. She was the best.
and the third witch, Amata. And they all came toward this this place. And you're able to read further and further into that. I'll throw you guys the little link I've got for it. And so this restaurant you guys are gonna go to. It has like a motif with it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
They have an indoor fountain.
Ooh.
Okay.
That sounds like the Rainforest Cafe. Lucky.
Oh
in a way.
my gosh,
way.
I have not been to the Rainforest Cafe since I was a fucking child, bro. You just unlocked something for me. I forgot that
I
existed.
thought we
dude.
were following some rules, Juju.
Sorry. I'll mute.
Patrick, why aren't you muted? Huh? Be quiet.
I think he's muted otherwise. Can't hear you. Anyway, that's the point.
Good. Okay. I'm gonna mute myself now.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah. And specifically, Valerian reads to her that story. She seems to like it. She actually falls asleep on you.
I will hold
cute
her
as
the
fuck.
whole time.
Cute.
Yeah. Inspiration of
Cute.
Valerian.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, I gave you inspiration, didn't I, Patrick? Did I not? Take it. Okay. Inspiration to Calliope too. Everyone's been doing great. Icarus.
Patrick, stop shaking your head, bitch ass.
Hey.
Yes, Alex.
Icarus. You find yourself. It's always been the problem with Thursday night. I will say I've grown quite fond of it. It's not really a problem, no. Like I was saying,
Thunderdome.
I've grown quite fond of it. You find yourself out at Hagrid's hut. You kind of ran down right now, and running down these stone steps toward the hut itself. You kind of barge open the door, and Hagrid's not here. However, there does seem to be the oven is currently on, is just softly boiling a bit of water. And as you go over there, the water, like it's down to like a thin line, boiling right now. He left it on.
Icarus will take it off the
The
fire.
element.
Yeah. And then immediately start searching through Hagrid's things for like a pet tonic or something.
Yeah, sure. There is a hand created grid of drawers. Now, when I say hand created, I mean actually hand done by Hagrid, and it does not look like it should stand. It looks like it should fall over at a moment's notice, but somehow seems to be holding up its own weight. And you start going through there. Make a investigation check.
Where's my modifier? Oh. Okay. Ew. 7.
With 7, okay. With 7, you are kind of going through these different drawers. You find lots of different things. You find some potions, some ingredients, some powdered stuff. It's not drugs.
Okay. That's disappointing.
No, it was fine until you said that.
I thought maybe people might think powdered stuff.
Now I think it's drugs.
I was.
Yeah, I know.
I was kind of optimistic, thinking that it was drugs.
Thank you. And it's many different stuff. You can find there are ashwine, they're old, but they're powdered ashwinder egg out here. There is bundles of unicorn hair twine that are in here. You can see other ones that are alchemy feathers. There are acromantula fangs, infant, so they're about this big. And you even pull one out that says, no, I had it a moment ago. It was unicorn pheromones.
Oh,
And so for like breeding, to
okay.
like get the unicorns to breed. Um, to like because Hogwarts has like their own like unicorn herd and that they actually take care of and like raise and stuff. So
Yeah, I think he is turning this place into more of a mess than it was,
but
looking for something.
no pet tonic. Um, and as you're desperately kind of looking through that, you can hear from outside what sounds like the distant sound of thunder rumbling coming forward. The padding of 1,000 little legs, sorry, not little, big legs, comes running down the hill. You go to the window quickly. You can see the dark forest, and out of the forest, a huge Cerberus running through the space. It stops, kind of like skidding dirt up into the sky, and you can see Hagrid currently getting off of it and flicking up his goggles here. He's going to take a few kids that are here and have them help each other, and he directs them up toward the hospital wing. And you can see him just like coming down the steps toward his hut right now. He's just walking with purpose, and when Hagrid walks with purpose, he's a big guy, you know.
Yeah, Icarus will literally like fling his door open.
He
Hagrid,
like stops. Mr. Carroll,
I need your help.
what are you doing here?
It has to do with one of the animals, please.
I said that I didn't find you at the chapel.
No, do you have any like really strong pet tonics that can help, like a dragon?
A dragon? Where is this coming from? Did one of yours get hurt?
Yes.
All right, no, that's all
Acromantula.
right. I got something for you back here. It's an old salve my mother taught me actually how to make. Oh no, wait, she was dead early. No, he never met her. No, he never met her. I'll say okay. It's actually an old salve that no, not his dad. No. It's an old salve that my grandfather told me how to make. His giant grandfather, because he did meet his family. And he's going to take out a stone kind of bowl here that has been placed on with a ceramic lid, and he is able to open it up to. You can see like grain and this dark green salve that has been mashed together. Looks like this is actually a part of a giant mortar and pestle combination.
Okay. And it's already he's making it now, or it's made.
No, it's made.
Okay.
Where are they? I'll help.
In my bag. He'll like open his bag as like wide as it can go and hop down in it.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get down there.
Just hand it to me, please.
You don't want it to touch your skin as much. It'll probably make you numb. And
It doesn't matter.
He's going to lower it down into the area.
Icarus will take it and immediately run over to where he's keeping Nox in what would be the dining room area. It has been cleared out completely so that Nox can fit. And he'll immediately go over and like rub the salve on where Blightfang bit him.
Yeah, you can see he's laying there. There's like a slight twitch to his tail. His wings are over him, and yeah, there's that big hole. As you come basically climbing on top of him, he wakes up just a little bit. You can see that eye kind of open up, see you, and close, and you are able to apply this salve. Make a healing, like a medicine check.
Okay. Can I add my proficiency to it since it's a magical creature?
Yeah, sure.
25.
So where the fuck? Where the
Oh,
fuck
I
did you
rolled
roll
in
that?
Tuesday night. Sorry.
Oh,
My bad.
thought I was seeing things. Okay, with a 25, there's kind of like a sizzle the moment it hits. And it seemed like it hurt a little bit as you put it on, but you just kind of rub it into the wound. Rub it. Ooh, you suddenly can't feel your hand.
Icarus is not like worrying about that. He's whispering to Nox as he's doing it, like, shh, you're okay. You're okay. You'll be fine.
You can hear that big breathe, it taking a big breath out of its nostrils. You can feel it again and again, like it's now taking deeper breaths than it did before. Almost as if it's a little bit of a cry.
I know. I'm sorry.
You feel the very vibration from laying on his chest of like the vocal cords getting just slightly tinged.
You're okay. You're gonna be fine. He's doing better, Hagrid.
That's good. Why don't you come back up?
Okay. He will lean forward to kiss right in between Nox's horns, and then go
Your
upstairs.
forehead on his. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And Hagrid will put his hand down for you, helping you up, and picks you up out of the hole. Students aren't allowed to be down here right now. Can I have the thank you? Oh. Your hand's numb.
Yeah.
Oh, I told you.
It doesn't.
I know I said it to him. Hagrid's walking off into the back area as he places it back where he had it. Who got hurt?
Nox.
Not familiar with Nox?
You know, back in
you
third
are.
year.
No,
he never
if you
met
showed
Nox.
him, he would have known it was a dragon within a fucking second.
He has never met Nox. He met Mercury,
Yeah.
my Niffler.
Yeah.
You know, back when I was in third
was it
year,
Mercury?
when we had that dragon attack on Hogsmeade.
Scary time. Scary time indeed.
Well, the dragon catcher was there, and the Hebridean black that attacked us was a mother, and he had her egg. And during the fight, he
explains it. I told him when the Hybridian Black came down to attack the damn Hogsmeade, it wasn't for no reason.
Well,
Bollocks.
I got hold of the egg because it flew off without it.
Oh. You hatched the egg yourself then?
Yeah. Nox. He's been doing fine since now.
How big is he? 2 years. Must be about 12 feet?
Around that, yeah.
10.
It's getting hard to get him out of the bag now, but I can't really keep him around the castle.
I guess he trusts you enough to, do much egg. When he gets bigger, it won't matter for trust. You won't be able to make him any smaller to get out of there. Oh. I'm proud of you, Mr. Carroll. Taking care of one for so long is no easy task. I know. I nearly was able to take care of my own. Norberta. She's a beautiful, fine young girl at the time. Loved her mummy. Still does love her mummy. They don't forget. Not for their whole lifetimes.
I know it's not going to get any easier to keep him hidden. I'm not an idiot. I can see that plain and clear.
I mean, Magizoologists come in all shapes and sizes. Particularly for me, my sizes come in handy from time to time. You don't quite have my size. I'm sure a dragon would be perhaps a task too large on its own.
I want.
Maybe I'm just a hypocrite for saying it. I think you should seek help, Mr. Caro.
I don't know if I trust any of the sanctuaries. If they would send dragon catchers like that.
No,
if
no.
they would just lose a dragon like that.
The sanctuaries don't send them. I get what you're talking about. Hybridian sanctuary having a bit of a mishap and then keeping it quiet is not a very good idea. But I know one. He's a good old friend of mine. His name's Charlie. Charlie Weasley.
Would I recognize that name at all?
Oh, like Weasley? Oh, you probably know of the Weasleys, yes.
Well,
like,
yeah.
It's just one of
Just
those
like-
names in your community that have like a lot of history, you know? So you just know the last name
Right.
at least, but you don't know Charlie specifically.
The Weasley family.
Back by the war, so many of them came to fight. I'm sure in a few years we'll start seeing their little ones coming down the way. They don't go to Beauxbatons. Charlie specifically, I am getting the right brother, right?
Bill is the one who married Fleur.
Yep. Bill is the one
If
who
you-
married Fleur.
yeah.
Charlie's the one
Dragonologist.
who's the dragonologist.
Yeah.
Charlie is a dragonologist. Thank you. Okay.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
Because I know there's another one that's a
Doing
curse breaker.
That's
That's
Bill.
That's
Bill is
Bill.
the first
Yeah.
speaker.
Okay.
Bill, and
Um,
you're right, because Bill married Fleur, so they probably his kids will probably
Yeah.
have Beauxbatons.
Yep.
Except they don't in the canon, but it makes more sense if they did. To be
Yeah,
honest.
I wouldn't want to send my kids to Hogwarts.
Yeah, why? Like, you cannot tell me.
I really
that
would not.
Fleur- Bro,
That's like
you
the
cannot
public
tell
school of
me
wizarding
that
schools.
Fleur would not be like, fuck Hogwarts. My kids are not fucking going there. You can't tell
Yeah.
me that.
When you
Right?
have Beauxbaton as another option, no. There's no
Right?
way in hell.
Right? No. Anyway.
I mean, yeah, and like the houses, as well, it's fun to do the fantasy thing. In real life, that does not work well at all. Very, very disproven theory of education. It's a terrible idea to do to kids.
It's fun to roleplay that.
Especially considering one of the houses is known to be evil.
Yeah, right?
It's called tracking, is what the actual word. Yeah, it legitimately is. For what Hogwarts does, it's called tracking.
Oh yeah, that's the word. Thank you. Yes. I thought you were trying to say that like the ministry was like tracking Slytherins.
No, like
the moment you
real
get
world thing is-
sorted into Slytherin, your name goes into a database.
You're on a list.
You're on a
It goes
fucking
into
list.
like the Azkaban list.
I mean,
Yeah,
Icarus
like-
is on there when he was born. It's like, oh
You-
shit, here we go again.
You don't learn that you're on the list until you like go to fly, you know.
When you go to
has been
into the ministry and like
You go to get your fucking.
Like-
Icarus has been on a watch list ever since he was born.
Totally.
You go to get a broom license. They fucking
Oh.
stop you at the door like that.
you try to use the flu and those fucking bars appear.
Fuck.
Okay. Sorry.
It's okay, I got it. I'll have to meet him.
Oh, right, that's where we were. Thank you.
Yeah.
He's a great magizoologist. Been taking care of Norberta for probably about 13 years now. I think. I'm just trying to say
I don't fucking know.
I don't, think
I
it's
don't know
13
how long
years.
it's
That
been.
was
8?
the first
It does
movie.
not.
9.
So that would have been 96? No. would have been earlier.
So like, I don't know.
The,
I-
the first
Like 9
film,
years.
the first
91.
one, 91.
That was 91.
And this is 2004, 5?
I don't
I
fucking
thought
know.
we started at 04. And it should
Oh no, we
be-
started
started in
at
02.
02.
Oh,
Two.
I remember because that was my
So it's
birth year.
06. So 1991 to 06. Count.
You're close.
2006.
That's right, because
minus
Brooke is a baby.
1991.
Okay.
15 years! I
You were
was
very
so
close.
close. Holy
Maya?
cow.
Count your fucking days.
Probably about 15 years now he's been taking care of Norberta. And he's been doing a fine job. I still get to go up every year, say hello. And she doesn't attack me or anything. And I can tell that she's well fed. She's already had a few little litter of her own wormlings.
Do you think they'd let me work there? Or at least like visit every day?
I don't know about working there. You can do intermediate visits. I believe once every quarter or so. However, we probably wouldn't be wanting anyone knowing that you got that. Or how you got it in any way. So, near the end of semester, I could probably take him, keep him by the hut, and maybe try to get him out. Wouldn't be the first time we smuggled something that big.
Okay.
Charlie won't ask no questions.
He's good. He's a nice beast. He doesn't like fighting. He just wanted to get out and stretch his wings. I was panicking. I wanted to get out of there and I was stupid. So fucking stupid.
Hope he's okay. I'll take a look at him when we get him down here. Make him a little space for himself. And hopefully find him a place where he can fly as far as he wants. Within reason.
Okay. Okay. Icarus is like very much trying to not cry or anything. He's still trying to not break down fully after the everything. So he's just going to like take a deep breath, close his bag, pick it up. I should go visit the hospital wing.
Alright. Good luck, Mr. Caro.
Thank you.
You best be getting back out there. I think we found just about everyone, though.
Good. Thank you for wanting to go in there. I don't think I ever could again.
Well, I would say I practically live here, he says. He's going to flick down his goggles. He's going to walk outside. Fluffy! Woo! It looks up from the top of the hill. Time to go! And Fluffy barrels down toward him off the hill. It's not like you watch them running. It's like they are suddenly here. And Hagrid just grabs on and flicks himself up. Like as if he is, like Fluffy is big enough to handle Hagrid's power as if he was just grabbing a horse and coming up onto it. And they going out into the forest here. He says as the trees like part out of the way and he goes into the darkness.
I love him.
Rip Robbie Coltrane.
All right.
If Robbie was if Robbie watched Magic Mysterium, I think he would like the Hagrid that we've given this world
Hell yeah.
based on
Yeah.
his. Yeah.
Can
Okay.
I go to the hospital wing now?
Yeah. You arrive there much, much later. As you come in, things have mostly settled down here. And you can see Valerian laying with Saoirse. And Saoirse is just out right now.
Disgusting.
On the other side of the row, you can see a curtained bed right now. Somebody laying on their side, and you can see the back shoulder, the back side, and the kind of crimson hair of Graydon Drayton as he rises and falls, breathing heavily as he sleeps.
Icarus will kind of like side eye Valerian and Saoirse, but it's not the time and place to make fun of them. Later though, he's banking that for later. And then go to Graydon and
I'd love
just
to
like
say that like they're both asleep, and like Valerian's also asleep with like the book on his chest, like
Absolutely.
disgusting.
Absolutely.
Disgusting.
Listen, you can come join. Just gotta ask.
yeah.
Anyways. Icarus will go to Graydon's bedside and just take his hand.
His hand, it was just easy because like his whole forearm is like laying off the edge of the bed, and you can see slight kind of twitches from him in his sleep. His hand clenches a few times. Take it quietly, and the hand suddenly clenches open, and his eyes open abruptly. Hey.
Hey. Sleeping well?
I was trying to. Professor Madame Pomfrey gave me something. Isn't it past curfew?
Is it? I haven't really been keeping track.
I don't think the school's been doing a great job with it either.
School's not really doing a great job with anything nowadays.
I'm okay. I got patched up a little bit.
Good.
That Slughorn makes a mean antitoxin.
Yeah, that he does. Best potion maker I've ever known.
Oh my gosh. Wait. He hasn't done the whole... No, that'll be next year for you.
What?
Oh, there... he calls it the Tri-Slug Games. Yeah, look out for it next year.
I'll keep that on my list.
I swear I've never seen a guy as old as him carry a 30-pound cauldron over his head like that.
What?
I know. I think
I
it's how
can
it keeps in
barely
shape.
get it to the other side of the room.
Meisterhog. Sorry. Yeah, stuff he makes pretty good. So. I feel alright. You just kind of ran off. I was
Yeah,
hoping you were okay. Upstairs, I mean. Actually, he's gonna put his arm out and tap your temple. He's kind of laying on his side, staring at you.
Icarus will like lean forward and kind of rest his head on the side of the bed. I don't know. I think I want to be angry. And I feel like I should be. I'm just fucking tired. I'm so
He's gonna
tired
put
of
an
being
arm
angry.
around your head, that you're there, and kind of pull you over toward his chest of the two. So you're kind of like sitting in a chair, leaned forward on him, and he's laying back holding you.
I'm so tired of just being angry. I mean, I feel like I've been angry at this place since I got here. And now that I have an actual reason, it's just nothing.
Oh, babe. Things are gonna be okay. I know how angry you've been. Been angry at the world. I've seen that. I've felt it myself. You don't have to feel that here. We got out. You saved me. I can't ever repay you for that.
I could have done more.
Are you kidding me? Hey, no. He's gonna grab you, kind of putting you right in front of him. He's gonna grab your face, like on, I guess, kind of like on one side here in your collar, and he's like gripping you, kind of hard. He says, "There's gonna be a lot of speculation about all of this. People are going to think and really think all of your decisions, all of my decisions. You did what you were supposed to do. You did more than what you were supposed to do. You were supposed to save yourself, make sure that you and your friends are safe. You came and you helped me. You're a hero. Icarus, don't let anyone, including yourself," and he gives you like a little pump in the chest, "say otherwise. You're my hero. Legitimately. I wish you weren't. I would much rather the other way around. But, fortunately, I can't always be that cool."
You won the dueling tourney. I think you got your fair share of cool.
Yeah. Still haven't gotten to spend that money yet.
No, I can think of 1,000 ways to spend it.
You know, next year I could be turning I could be turning 16. I was thinking about maybe shit. He was thinking about maybe trying to get emancipation. Then I could go anywhere. You could come with too. Go on little adventures.
Always wanted to go to Greece.
Greece. That could probably be arranged. I mean, I'm supposed to go to Greece. Oh no, is it? Yeah. I went to Greece over the winter. It was beautiful.
Me and my sisters used to go just to spend time with our grandparents.
I kind of want to spend time traveling. You know, after I'm done with Hogwarts.
Yeah.
Thank you, Icarus. I it's so hard to say sometimes. I don't know why.
I know.
I love you. You and all your little weirdness.
I love you too. And with it, all your heroic stupidity.
You've been so special to me. He's gonna grab you and give you a kiss.
God, my parents are gonna kill me. Or my mom's gonna kill me. God.
Well, if you ever want to run away, I'll be a +2.
What, you want to hop on the night bus as soon as we get out of here?
Oh, hell yeah. I know what a capacious extreme is.
That'd be nice. Hey, I already have a cottage.
Perfect. A little white picket fence, too.
Yeah, everything. Though you might find a few feathers on the ground.
Much as I wish I was joking, I'm not. Um, anyway, sorry. I guess I took that in a weird way. I'm happy you're here.
No. I adore you. I mean, seriously, you're. You know, if we're being really poetic about this, you're like the sun.
Sun and moon.
Flying too close.
Your wax wings, then, he says, and he's gonna grab you and pull you onto the bed with him. So you're kind of like laying over him.
You should have seen me the night before we got you. I mean, I was really flying then.
I can imagine it. Describe it to me.
Well, I could feel the wind. It was a lot windier than it gets like down on the ground. And it was just free. He
You guys
will,
hearing that?
yeah, he will kiss
Wonderful.
Graydon's head and then settle in to sleep.
He fell asleep. Dreaming about you riding a fucking dragon. The hair
It's hot.
flowing behind you. Yeah. I love what you just sent me. That one person who just messaged me, I think. Okay. Raylan, what do you do after going to the Great Hall after you're done with eating everything and sleep at night?
Alex, what place has the least amount of people in the castle right now?
Least amount of people in the castle. Probably the southern dungeons. There are very, very few like classes or anything that anyone would be at that time.
That just seems like so far away. Hold on, I have to figure out like what places she knows about.
So far away.
It seems so far away.
I
feel
no,
like
it's
see,
like
when
right
you go
underneath the Great
wandering
Hall.
into
It's
the
like right up.
dungeons.
Oh, I didn't mean no. Did I say northern dungeons? I meant southern. Southern dungeons.
Yeah, she'll just kind of like. She spent the last 4 days trapped in the forest with Catherine and Icarin just going back and forth. She needs to be away from people.
Mm.
That is a whole fucking mood.
You are there for a while, and you just go put your head down, kind of slink down the side wall here, and it's not chilly in the air, so the coldness of the stone floor and wall is almost inviting. soothing. Oh, sorry. You can see Taylor is just walking into this room that you're in. What? Oh, she's going to go to turn away.
No, it's fine. You can stay.
I guess I'm not the only one who would rather be by myself.
Spent the last 4 days with Catherine and Icarus. I just needed a bit of a break.
And I just spent the last 4 days with Gemma and Saoirse and Arnesia. I swear, they just talked forever.
Oh, well, it had to have been better than the constant bickering.
Are you kidding me? It was constant bickering. It was like every 5 seconds, they wouldn't shut up. Oh, Arnesia talking about, oh, when are we gonna get there? And how are you? What face Patrick laughing
I'm
at
sorry,
that
Alex.
song
I
now.
need to stop.
Why are you laughing so much?
Check the private chat, Alex.
You have
Just
to-
look at the private chat.
So
Oh,
funny.
So funny, dude.
Oh. Oh my god.
Red card. Red card.
You're gonna talk about Sasuke that way, Catherine. I don't appreciate that.
We can't bicker out loud no more because we got the police. So we do it in a private chat.
Fuck 12. Fuck 12.
Ejected. Now, Brooke, you were obviously joking about red card.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I thought so. I just, yeah, you always got to check. So.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
Yeah. And yeah, so Taylor's here with you. Raylan. They would constantly argue, and Saoirse, she would start yapping about other things whenever she got nervous. Just like talking about blood-sucking leeches or anything that was getting her mind in a flurry.
Oh,
And I finally got when sorry, and it was even worse because they were complaining about how much you guys, when you guys took their wands.
Yeah. We're really sorry about that, by the way. We got a bit out of hand with the tournament.
Apparently, but if you weren't there, I mean, I think a lot of us would have been dead. I can get out of your hair. I know you wanted to probably be alone.
No, it's fine. You can stay and sit if you want.
Cool. And she'll go and sit down. Oh, wait, no, she'll look around. She will come over and sit down right next to you. Like I'm talking shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah, Raylan would slowly, slightly lean into Taylor.
She doesn't move. She's like a robe, like a statue sitting down and going to lean onto her. It's very bony. But like soft, which is super weird. Not soft as in plush. Just like soft.
You know what, Alex? It's not a 4-day conversation about who's prettier, so Raylan will take it.
And you guys are silent for a very long time. You just kind of sit there, almost having sort of a open-eyed nap. And you can hear, finally, a word from Taylor. It's really nice. It's after like an hour or whatever.
Like Raylan was startled because like she was not expecting anything. Yeah, it really is actually.
And the two of you guys enjoy being alone together. I feel like Patrick's listening to music I'm not listening to right now. With anything else you want to, Raylan?
No, she's just gonna sit here and enjoy Taylor's silence.
Okay. Naz.
Do Hogarth, they've been chilling out for a while. I talked during the Great Hall thing.
Okay, Hogarth.
I have what I want to do. So, just for the drama, I'm gonna like go to the hospital like I was gonna do something. I'm gonna walk in, see Icarus' situation, and I'm immediately just gonna leave.
Let's see Valerian too.
Yeah, I think that's cute. But I'm gonna leave without talking to anybody. And then I'm gonna go find Professor Trelawney.
Oh, that's gonna be hard. That's gonna be really hard. But you go up to the
Are you being
top
sarcastic?
No.
Why?
Because something terrible has happened to the castle and all hell's breaking loose. What do you think she's doing? She's not
Getting
running into
drunk?
the fray.
What do you mean? Getting fucking drunk, dude.
Yeah, and probably like scared and locking her doors. Because she's up in the 7th tower. Anyway, you go up to the top of the serpentine staircase, and you go to pull on the trap door. It doesn't open. You give it like a bang to call for it?
I'll just bang on it.
Bang, bang, bang! Bang, bang! Do you say anything?
Professor, I hate this, but I was hoping for maybe a kindred spirit. I don't know. It probably sounds fucking stupid. Would you just open up?
Like, bang, 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 bang. The trap door opens. Mr. Flynn! You're quite alright? Oh, I'm good. That must have been just a stress-induced nap. Come in, come in.
I'll like go in. And
You're able to follow her around the bend to like through the drape of like beaded curtain that she has, and
I'm gonna like go.
She is currently pouring herself some tea, and her hand is shaking so much that the tea's like splashing around the dish.
What's the spell? What's the spell that is the water spell that you can bubble? It's a Turgio. Yeah, I'm gonna Turgio her tea. Put it in the cup for her.
Oh, thank you. She puts it back down.
You look like an absolute mess. I'm gonna go and like grab one of those like fancy pillows that she has laying all over the classroom and like go sit beside her.
Oh, I forgot to ask. Did you want some?
Is it spiked?
I'll make a new pot.
He will literally just like take the pot that she's made and pour some into a teacup.
Yeah.
And, like, look her in the eye and then take a sip. Like,
something to calm the nerves.
Yeah, I really need that right now. What's got you so jittery?
I'm The signs, my boy, they've been telling me bad things for the past 3 weeks and no one believes me!
Oh, I know exactly how you feel, actually. The signs have been honestly, actually horrible. Why does nobody ever believe you? So many of the students at the school think you're an absolute nutter.
Mercury has been in retrograde for a month longer than schedule, she says.
I
One
didn't
tends to
know.
notice. And
Yeah.
that actually would make, like, crazy, like, that would be absolutely crazy, because, like, it's a cyclical cycle. It's the same every fucking year,
Good.
you know? So if it was in retrograde for more than a month, from a month over what it was supposed to, like, that's huge. And apparently nobody.
Not asparagus and Gatorade. Sorry.
The fucking private chat has been going off.
Asparagus,
Fucking
Gatorade.
It's fucking unhinged. Well,
Look, we were told to be
Mercury.
quiet, so we regulated to this place.
All right. Flag on the play.
Oh my gosh. Asparagus.
I'm gonna like
Thank you.
chug my tea, take like a big fucking swig of that shit, and like take my pillow, put it behind my head, and like lay down. You know, can I just? I'm so fucking stressed. Can I just dump some shit on you, please?
Oh, but it would actually be very, very nice having someone else's stress besides mine.
If you want to share, I promise I won't tell anyone either.
Like, in a way, sometimes when you're so, like, stressed, it's just nicer
Yeah.
to hear someone
Like,
else
hear someone else's
shit, like,
bullshit.
bitch about theirs, yeah.
Yeah.
Makes you forget. And she'll, like, gesture down toward you. I joked about it, but it can't be spiked. I'm not allowing underage drinking
Oh,
in
damn
my
it.
games.
In my head,
That's
I'm
not very rule of cool of you.
Anyway, he will say,
Battle realm.
have you ever dealt with feelings of just absolute insignificance?
No, actually.
I
would say I'm a fairly significant and powerful witch.
Yeah, you are. I'm happy that you don't feel that way. I have felt that way my entire life. I'm
It
always.
must be hard.
Yeah. I don't know what it feels like to come first for someone.
So this is about a boy?
Not just that, but it's kind of a result of something like that, actually. There's been somebody that I feel like such a moron, but the first few days at this school, there was somebody that I just gravitated towards so fast. It was like I was in neck deep in 5 seconds flat. But
you could see that within you reflected in them. A beauty.
Yeah.
I have seen it before, and yet I have never been able to know its true color.
Yeah.
I'm afraid you're speaking to a bit of a failure in that regard.
Don't even worry about it. I'm just as much as a failure as you are. Truly, I haven't made any real progress.
It doesn't get easier.
I believe you. But either way, it's just another one of those cases of being second fiddle. I'm not jealous. I might sound like it, but I'm not. They have somebody else that they love deeply, and that's absolutely fine. I think I'm just broken up. That it's after everything that I just feel so unimportant. Because the thing is that I know they told me that they feel some type of way towards me, but nothing ever really happens. It always just stays the same.
Mr. Flynn,
Yeah.
actually, might I teach you something?
Of course.
She stands up, putting down her tea from the like little pillow area that you found yourselves in. Come with me.
Yeah.
Professor Sinistra and I found these. We spend time together sometimes. And she leads
Sinistra?
you to a little corner of the room where, in the back, like in the dark, there is a statue with a large frog on the top of it.
I was waiting for you to say a demiguise.
No.
That's funny.
Frog.
A frog.
Come, yes. It's a quick travel. Damn it! It's a quick travel-based charm, short distances. But we are on the 7th tower.
Yeah. Yes. I climbed the stairs.
And she's gonna put a hand out to you and take you over to it. And the frog grabs both of you, and you are in the exact same moment spat out on the 7th floor of the astronomy tower.
Oh, that's actually quite useful.
Yes. I like to look at the stars. Don't exactly have the best view from my tower, and it would require me to go all the way down and up the stairs to the astronomy. It's too much. Too much.
Are you close to Professor Sinistra?
I feel in previous years we were closer. She's grown distant as of late.
Is it one of those situations?
No.
Hmm.
Just friends.
Insight check? Can I insight check her?
Yeah.
Just for a laugh. LOL, insight check. 22?
No.
Just friends.
They're just friends.
Cool.
Yeah, they're legitimate about it. Anyway. She takes out her wand from her kind of night robe and washes it over the ceiling, and you can see as the ceiling illuminates with a bright night sky. You can see the whole Milky Way and everything.
It's very beautiful. I like things like this.
You and your person of the heart. This is something I learned a long time ago in my astronomy class. She puts her hand up, and like the stars suddenly pull you into this area, pushing past you, very 3D. You're really immersed into this space. You can see the cosmos around you. And she shows you in the distance as you softly start gliding toward what looks to be multiple stars that are currently passing one of like shooting stars, comets with trails of blue and yellow and pink dusts past them. And she says, "When we are in love, we say it is written in the stars, and there is places for it, yes. when shooting stars meet, she says, and you can see two crash into one another, going in completely opposite directions. Sometimes to meet once, other times you can see another shooting star happening, two that are coming over toward them each other. They hit each other, go across, and become one solid line throughout the sky. May come together over time. Others may take much longer. You see two smash into one another and come right around, kind of orbit one another for a moment before hitting each other and going off again. And some pass close or never touch at all. She lingers on that last one. It is not us to say what could and should be in this regard. It is to thank the universe, the stars, for the ride.
I just wish that the ride that I was on wasn't so damn painful.
Yet, it adds to the experience. Life is painful.
Yeah.
My life has been full of pain. And yet,
But you seem so happy all the time.
oh, no, very much no. But I live for the times that I am. And I do not discount them just because the bad times come again, as they always do. Love the good times. Search for them. I do daily, when all I see is darkness. I dream for the one glimpse of light.
Professor, do you think the stars are telling me to give up? Or should I just continue being the way I am now?
I think we have the answer right here. Come. He's going to step off into the center. When were you born? What is your star sign?
I actually have a birthday. Hold on. Let me find it.
Kalani about to do
His
that.
his birthday is June 9. Whatever year that was. 2000. No, not 2000. Duh.
Ayo Gemini?
Hey yo.
Yeah, Gemini. That's how it is.
Gemini.
Okay. 1 moment, please. 1 moment.
Are you fighting?
Right, I can do this. I can do this myself.
No, I'm not doing it.
Are you kidding?
I'm not.
Like,
I'm not finding
shark?
anything. I just want to know what
Alex?
the Gemini is.
I can do this. I can
Please.
tell you. I
No.
can give you a
Please.
rundown.
Okay.
Please
It's
do
okay.
it, please.
No, I don't need a.
Please.
I'm good. Please stop.
I want it.
Yeah, you can see in the sky a constellation take form, many few constellations moving through, and it's kind of a section of the sky that's highlighted, and you can see you zoom toward into Gemini, and you find yourself amid clouds of purple, blue, and green gas. You can see the clouds around you parting, and you can see just a cosmos moving constantly around you. 1990, and she gets your kind of age, like when you were born, and you
Birth year. Whatever that is.
yeah, your birth year, and you see you're even like pulled inward, and every time that it goes further, it's almost like you're just seeing more. You're not actually going any farther. You can see something streak past you in the space. There it is. Follow it, she says, and I would like you please to make a divination plus wisdom check.
Okay. 25.
Okay. And the kind of camera, as it were, where you guys are in this expanse, everything flies by as you start to see this burning piece of like blue ice thrusting through the sky here in the cosmos. And yeah, step back. You see the area zoom out as you're watching this thing. You can see another star coming out from the way, and you can see they both come close to one another and start to orbit one another for a very long time, entirely changing their trajectory into a completely different space. They fly off, kind of helixing around one another into the sky, and sometimes it looks as though they are getting farther. You're not quite sure what to make of it, and the scene fades from you.
Well, that's not entirely helpful, is it?
I thought it was beautiful. That is the story of your life. But you may try not to admit it.
I think maybe I'll just end up living my entire life playing second fiddle.
Oh, Mr. Flynn, she says, and she's going to grab you by kind of the back of the hair, because she's much taller than you. She's going to kind of hold you close, which is not at a level of like comfort and intimacy that normally a professor will give, but just late at night, she's feeling intimate, you know.
Yeah.
She's feeling
She's had
feeling
a
open
time.
and
I've had a time.
Yeah. She feels a love for you as her student.
Thank you for being there for me.
Best head back. Certain that the Auras will be out at that time. Auras will be here by morning, if they are not already.
Oh, this
Terrible
Aura's coming to the
Auras.
castle.
It's a terrible profession, I know.
At least you get to stay up way in those rafters. I have to actually probably be around them. Barbaric.
Good luck with everything, Mr. Flynn.
I'll do my best.
Your future is blue. I can see it.
Blue.
But blue is still such a vibrant color. The two green. She will
But sad.
She will take you down into the the trapdoor for an exit and softly close the door behind her.
Cool. Thanks for that.
Quotes tonight. You're welcome.
Hey, you want to give me inspo for that shit?
Yeah.
Because I know
Who's giving me inspo?
I know you weren't the fuck.
Where's my inspo?
I'll give you inspo, Alex. Inspo to Alex. Great job.
Thank you. Juju has spoken.
I have spoken.
Naz, you got something for me?
Hi.
What are you doing? What are you doing late at night as, you know, all of the eating and everything has finished?
Naz was originally, he was going to go look for Sam, and he was going to check the clock tower courtyard.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Oh, I'm terrible at those. Yeah, 6.
You search for a while. You don't end up finding her anywhere out here. But make a perception check.
That I'm better at. 29, natural 20. Heyo.
From the courtyard back there, you're looking up at the castle. Oh, where could she be? And you can see the top, like the northwestmost tower of the quad that rises a bit higher than the rest. There is large windows that sit on the stairway moving up and kind of this helix going up it. And you can see one of them high up above you, somebody sitting in it. You can only really make out like a small form. Then you can see a face getting closer toward by the window. You see the glint of Sam's face against the moonlight outside, and she seems to be in pajamas, sitting on the stairwell leading up to Gryffindor Tower.
Can I summon my broom from where I'm at?
Yeah, you can.
Can I summon my broom and kind of like fly up to the window and just kind of give it a knock?
You go, kind of like drift into the space here, and she's looking out the window, but you're like coming up underneath the peripheral here, and you just glide into the space. Whoa! You see her like put a big step back. Guys, what are you? She's gonna go to the window and open it. What are you doing?
Well, I was looking for you.
You're not really the person I want to talk to right now.
Ouch.
She says.
Okay.
You forced us. Forced Logan.
That's what I actually wanted to come and talk about. I wanted to come and I wanted to apologize for all that because it was a little much and it was purely in the sense of competition. You know.
If you're trying to woo me, Mr. Honeywood, you're gonna have to try a lot harder than that, she says, and she's going to close the window.
Oh.
But you can see a smile on her face. It was almost comical, the window shutting on you. Not so much as a rejection. You can see her, she's closed the window, and she's just looking at you right now. You can still talk through the window, like you could hear her previously. You're just not allowed in. You have to continue the conversation on the other side of the window.
I'll just come in there. I don't mind.
No. I think we're kind of at capacity in here.
Well, fine. I don't mind sitting on my broom. Just kind of sit there. And
tell me, is it cold out there?
It's a little chilly, but it'd be a little warmer if you'd open the window so we'd actually talk.
Good.
Breaking my heart. In hindsight, thinking about it, I'm kind of glad we kind of forced y'all to leave,
It still wasn't cool. It wasn't a cool thing to do. You didn't know there were acromantula in the contest.
You're right. I didn't. But at the same time, I don't think I could stand to have seen you or your brother or Sally get hurt either.
Oh, they were pretty bummed when they got back.
I'm sure they were. I still owe Logan and Darcy and Sally an apology. Though I do still love the look on Darcy's face when we came over the wall.
Anybody would be scared. You launched a tree at us.
Wasn't my idea. It was a fun idea, though.
Oh, I would have had a lot of fun doing it. I agree. That does not excuse it.
How can I make it up to you, Sam? Sorry, I very much just said Sally because that's player JJ getting names mixed up.
That's okay. It's okay. I won't count it. Retcon.
Thank you.
She says, be my mule for the day. Not today, but maybe over break?
I think that can be arranged.
I will warn you. And she opens the window, sticks her head out. I like shopping a lot.
Okay.
Closes the window there.
Stay
Have fun
safe.
finding your way back into the castle.
Oh, I'll try. Thanks. It's not like you could just keep the window open for me for a moment as he's like slowly floating back down.
Teleportus. She's just like locking the window.
Ah,
You really can't come in.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I think I have. What's that one spell that just kind of breaks a window?
Fenestra.
Fenestra!
Damn it! I don't have it.
That would be the from Sam's perspective. That'd be the worst thing though, because suddenly it would just be wind coming into space, just hitting you like a ton of bricks.
No, wait. I would cast Alohomora on the window because I do just have that. But still go down and float just back down. Don't open it, but just unlock it.
It's like she locks it, and you're like, you go back down. And she'll go enter back into Gryffindor common room.
That's going to be Naz.
And that is where we will take our break.
Break time.
Right.
Woo!
Woo!
Having
Shut
so
up,
much
Icarus.
fun.
Good RP sesh, y'all.
Oh yeah, loving it.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the horde of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Whoa.
Hello.
Hello.
We are back.
Hello.
Shalom.
Ivan welcomes you.
Stop.
it.
I spit on Ivan's grave.
It's really taking a 180, huh?
Listen, it
Weren't
took a
you
180 when I figured out what he did to a child.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's the reason.
It was
Definitely
still
not.
funny
'Cause
before that.
Alex was like, "No, you can't romance the thing."
The war criminal. No, you
Okay.
can't romance the war criminal.
Before that, he had a really good reason.
Yeah, until you learn about the details. These are things that we like to call red flags, Brooke.
Alex,
Okay.
all flags are the same
Okay.
color in my red shades.
You
Oh
can't
my gosh.
give me this dark arts dude after I played Hogwarts Legacy and have like seen Sebastian Sallow, and you can't like give me this dark arts dude and dangle him in front of me and expect me not to fall for him.
Oh my gosh. She's a fucking decrepit zombie.
He had a Russian accent.
See, what Brooke just said,
What?
I'm gonna polish
You-
myself. Holy shit.
Okay,
Dang.
okay.
translation of what Brooke
So-
just said is red is my favorite color.
Yeah,
One, he had a Russian accent.
I'm
Two,
colorblind. All these flags.
Whenever I legitimanced him, Alex said that he was hot.
Oh no, he's hot.
Yeah.
So Brooks, like all Brooks' characters are colorblind.
Yeah.
Basically.
Fucking Juliet's with this guy
Red.
who said that she should get better friends, and she's still with him.
Straight up,
Nice.
red just looks green to Brooke.
Yeah, I have rose-colored glasses.
Gryffindor, she gets Gryffindors and Slytherins mixed up a lot.
Fuck.
I'm a sucker for Gryffindor.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
You know what? You know what? You are such a sucker for a Gryffindor that every fucking like Hogwarts house tests thinks you are one.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Love you guys so much.
Ray, exactly. That's what I'm talking
Exactly.
about.
Ray hit it
Zombie
on the
looking
nail.
head ass.
I love Ray.
Me too.
Anyways.
Inspiration to Ray.
Ray gets enough
I'm Ray.
inspiration.
He gets
So-
another right now.
With everybody having their scene.
Ray's head
in
is
the,
too big.
With everyone having their scene in Hogwarts, we'll move on here after the break. Everyone was sent home a few weeks early. As soon as the train... Oh, wait, no, shit, I had a thing. I had a thing I wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
You had a thing you
Calliope.
wanted to do? Huh?
With
Hello.
Calliope.
Hello. I'm here.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Forget that I said any of that. I'll say that later. Calliope. Because a few days later, like everybody's getting all packed up. You guys are going to be leaving tomorrow morning, and you get an owl that says, "Meet 7th floor lookout tower. After curfew, don't get caught." Brett.
Oh? Do I know of Scandi? I do know of Scandi.
So you cast it.
Yeah.
And you can make a stealth check with your +10.
Lord. 21.
You're not seen on the way up. You go up to the top of the astronomy tower. Brett? You know, kind of your voice echoes out. Up here! You can see a bit of light. You take down your hood, and you can hear Um, you can hear this very like faint music coming from with a bit of white noises coming from a radio, and you can see halfway up into the astronomy tower there is a landing where it's like underneath. It's kind of like the place that what's his butt? Harry hid when Dumbledore was killed.
Oh, I know what you're talking
So it's
about.
like halfway up the stairs, and there's kind of a little platform down there, and you can see two windows on either side. They're like small and slitted, letting in moonlight in here, and the area is lit, like with candlelight, and you can see Brett is just bending over and pouring you and him some drinks.
What is all of this?
You can see he has like white gloves on. He's not really wearing the best thing, but he's wearing like white gloves. I wanted to get your mind off of everything.
This is. I'm really touched by this.
Um, I found this last year, and I just I always kind of wanted to bring you down here. Sit right here, and look this way.
And yeah, she'll come over and sit down. Do you make everything?
Yep. You should find it's pretty simple. It's just fettuccine alfredo. Put a little bit of parsley on top. Macy taught me that move.
Oh
There's
no,
like a steaming bowl.
I'm allergic to parsley.
Oh,
I'm just
oh
kidding.
no. Oh, oh, Climbing. He like
You
looked
should
at
look
me. He
in
was
the
like,
look.
"Oh no, everything's ruined."
Next time you plan a dinner, make sure you ask me if I'm allergic to anything, because I'm actually allergic to onions.
Good thing it says no onions. I guess you learn something new every day. Right. Anyway, listen, this way. Okay.
Am I
He walks
supposed to
over to the
close
other
my
side of the
eyes?
room. No, no, no. I guess you could. Don't. Just look at me. Okay. I want you to stare right at that wall. Okay. You can see that kind of a curved, circular wall in this little room, and he goes over and puts his wand against the wall in this little divot, and you watch some like runes glow up, and the small like little room that you're in, shifts and goes lower, creating well, actually, it doesn't go lower, probably go higher, pushing the floor above you even higher still, and the entire lookout tower gets extra high, and the top tower comes to a halt. And you can see where that half wall was that you were looking at. It has gone down, and now you have a open archway that overlooks nearly the entire castle, about a 180 degree.
Wow, what a view. You
I
know,
always wanted to show you.
there's a lot of things. You say that a lot. I feel like there's a lot of things you want to show me.
There is. I I made something for you.
Is it the painting? Is it the painting?
It is painting.
It's a painting.
Yeah. And he's going to take out a little tiny painting of himself, and it's a painting about this big, and he is standing in the painting, currently sitting in like the place you guys are on this tower, and there's a he like waves out at you.
Calliope just starts bawling.
And he goes off screen, and you can see him put a hand out, and somebody comes like jumping into the space, and it's you, like waving at yourself. Is so excited to be a painting.
Calliope's like her like jaw drops as she's like holding this painting in her hand, and she just kind of like slowly tilts her head up to look at Brett, and like her lip, she's like, you know how like when a toddler is about to cry and their lip like does the wobble thing. Mm-hmm. I I love this.
And like immediate tears start coming. They start streaming and hitting that page. Um, well, the cool part is that I have another one, and he pulls out the other one, and he kind of puts that one beside it, and you can see your back end in this painting and your front end looking out and waving at you. They seem to be connected. And as he takes it away, you can see them pull together into your painting a blackboard, and you can see um uh like Brett writes, "Please don't cry," on the blackboard.
These are happy tears. When I first learned of wizards, like properly, I was always so fascinated by the paintings. I'd never seen anything like it. You can't really have them in the ocean. And I this this is the the best gift I've ever received. I don't I don't know how I could ever repay you for this. You really don't know how much this means to me.
He's gonna come down toward you, kind of crouching a little bit, and grabs your hands over by the table. Uh, you can repay me by messaging me every day. He looks down at it. When we
I
all go
can
home, I can't guarantee what's gonna happen, you know? I don't know if they'll close the school. And then I'll never see you.
I promise to message you every day. And she like leans forward and just wraps her arms around him.
And he's gonna hug you too. The hug lasts for probably a lot longer than it probably should have. Um, and it's like a firm hug, like a constant pressure. Neither one of you kind of choosing to give way just yet. And just one moment, please. Um, and we'll say that from there, unless was there something you wanted out of that? Anything else?
Mm, Calliope will kind of just
Okay.
lean back a little bit. You know, you told me before that you didn't think you were that special, but you really are. You're like one of the most special people I've ever met. And she'll kind of like bring her thumbs up to wipe his eyes. I really
Really
like you,
special to
Ed.
me too. Really?
Duh. Why I snuck out.
I don't really know. I guess I didn't think that you'd connect with someone else so fast.
A lot of love in my heart. I don't ever see a reason
I
to.
think I can see that.
Brett, can I ask a question? Can I kiss you?
He like doesn't even finish his word. He's like awestruck suddenly, and then you can see like that wave of worry entirely overcome by the girl going on in his head
Yeah.
right now.
Clive will just keeping his face in her hand. She'll just lean forward and kiss him.
And the two of you kiss tenderly. For Brett, it is his first experience, I think. And so he is so nervous, shaking a little bit during it, but calms down and ends up kind of holding you, and really getting kind of more confident with that. Eventually, it ends after what feels like probably longer than it really was. I don't want to keep that love away from others.
Well,
I think as long as you love me and I love you, then I'm sure I can figure it out.
we figured it out together. One day at a time.
I can't guarantee I won't get jealous maybe sometimes.
Well, whenever you're jealous, you tell me, and then I give you attention, so you're not jealous.
That's a good call. Okay. Sure. Deal. Put his little hand out. Get your handshake.
No.
Didn't he... Wait a fucking second. Didn't he, like, teach you how to handshake? Was that a
Yes.
scene we had?
Yes, he did teach her how to handshake.
You were like, what's a handshake? And he was like, oh, this is... Full circle. Okay. And I think, even though it's always good to talk to Valerian, Calliope certainly has made no such boundaries present. So Brett can be your boyfriend
Hey, yo.
if you want.
A perk? A perk?
Yeah? Do you accept?
I do accept. What do you mean? Do I
Okay.
accept? I am the #1 Brett stand in the whole server. Do I accept?
You sure are. You sure are.
Who?
You finally gotten it. What's it gonna do to you, Mark?
Calliope's up there in the astronomy tower just fucking talking to herself. It's weird.
Got that perk.
You got it? You got it, Jordan?
Yep. Do you want me to read it?
Yes.
Oh my god. I love this.
Yeah, it's a good one. Brett James.
You
This
learn
perk is-
invisibility.
Absolutely. His perk is called Cool Mom. Brett's mom works in Romania, and he shares with you stories and tips about the care of dragons he learns from his mom. Add a D4 to any check related to information about dragons, and a +2 to performance.
That +2 to performance is where it's at, though.
That's what's up.
That's a fucking perk.
Calliope out here gaining 2 perks in 1 session.
Yep.
That's why I have the serial romancer tag.
Wait, you can have multiple perks?
Relationship perks, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't know you
If
could
you're
Maintain the
poly,
relationships.
if you're poly, yeah.
You have
because
to maintain the relationships, though.
yeah, you have to maintain them, and more money, more problems, more people,
Yep.
more problems,
Yeah.
and it dedicates a lot more free time, a lot more like time to the role play to maintain these multiple relationships, and I want to reward people. On top of that, so few places are like poly loving in that way, so why not give them a little more? Yeah.
Hurrah.
Valerian has a lovely perk if you date him.
So yeah.
Shout out
Catherine.
to Jordan.
If you feel like that could possibly be an arc that you wanted to go through, you could get it too.
To be poly?
Yeah.
If you want it, you don't have to.
But I feel like Catherine right now is probably focusing on one person, so
Just don't polycule yourself.
yeah.
I'm not gonna
Don't
polycule
polycule yourself, you know.
Oh my gosh, this is the stupidest thing. So dumb.
I love you, shits. Where the fuck were we? What were we talking? Right. Yeah, you get the perk. You get the perk. Congrats to Juju.
Yay!
Yay!
I'm still waiting on somebody to get that Saoirse perk, so I'm like, listen, Valerian, come on.
I'm working on it.
I'm like, who hasn't been found yet? Probably like, I don't think anyone's actually dated Levi yet. Oh, there's been some close calls.
Like a lot of them.
Naz is nearly dating Levi. It's like
Yeah.
the closest.
Really
I
funny.
really could if I took
You
it.
should. Do it. Levi is so cute.
I could take Delilah if I wanted to.
You really could.
Do it. You're the only two nice Slytherins.
Yeah, I'll
Over
be
the
best
break,
couple.
Catherine meets a boy from Canada or some shit. You know, oh no, my boyfriend from Canada. Yeah,
Yeah, like a plus
He's
one.
going to
bonus
Illinois.
and that's it.
His name is Jean Francois. Jean Francois.
Like my favorite French Canadian.
The perk you get is you get a +1 to deception, but only when talking about him.
Has anybody got...
Wow, this is.
I think that would be like a -1 instead. It's not a relationship perk. It's a relationship downside.
You get a feature for this relationship. It's the most sus feature ever.
You know who was one of the best fucking features in the whole, like, best relationship features in the whole game?
Janice?
Yo, me? What?
Janice, but Macy. Macy has one of the
Yeah.
best ones.
Macy's is insane.
Macy's is fucking crazy, dude.
There's so many that haven't been found because
I know,
no
Macy,
one's romanced
Bernicia.
Macy. No,
Bernicia
we're
is another
close.
one.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm working on that too.
Or yeah, Ernesia hasn't. Yeah. There's been definitely close calls with that one.
Man, y'all are gonna have to make up 2 more player perks for this game.
Sally hasn't,
fine
but
with that.
but Sam has. So
I think
it's cool.
Sally's is fucking crazy too. It's really good.
Yeah.
Alex.
Yeah.
Catherine has a perk, but isn't willing to give to any player character.
No, it's not. You're not willing to give it to player characters. It's just nobody fucking wants it.
No one wants to be with her. I get it.
Listen, I would. Hogarth would. What you talking about?
No, I was
funny
talking to Alex.
thing
Be
is,
like, this is what I
Catherine
think would be a really cool perk for Catherine. And he'd be like, only player characters get this. And then I was like, sad face. I know.
I think
This is what my player character would have as a perk, and I'm like, you can't give that to the NPCs. You know that, right?
Sad face.
Icarus's perk would be like just a downside. A horrible reputation.
It's like just being around it.
Just an absolutely horrific reputation.
It was not.
No.
It would.
All
Bonuses
I'ma
to
say-
magical creatures.
Disadvantage to persuasion checks when it involves Dildro.
Disadvantage
Calliope's
for persuasion
perk.
checks, period.
Calliope's perk is very good. I love it.
Right. Right.
It's so
It's
adorable.
cold. No one even heard that.
Catherine's end game will make whoever it is kind of miserable every day.
Yeah. Catherine already makes us miserable. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Icarus
Double
is way
misery.
worse.
Icarus
Anyway,
is a
what
delight. He is the moral compass
Who
of
told
this
you that
game.
lie?
Icarus is a lifesaver.
Icarus
Yeah.
makes me
That
want
is
to
actually
polycule myself.
Icarus is a
Anyway.
delight to be around.
want to polycule himself, I'll tell you that much.
Listen, it was neither the time or place to bring that up to Graydon.
That's that you know what? Icarus can keep telling himself that.
It wasn't. I'm not kidding.
You know how many times Icarus has said that?
I need the ref. Ref.
I
No,
would try
I
to
gotta
say it
play. I gotta
myself.
play.
Bro,
Everybody shut
it's
up.
happened like at least 3 times. It's just super fun. I'm just like milking it. I'm just
I
milking
haven't been
it.
able to talk to him since we talked.
Flag on the play. Let's go with the game, damn it. You can have your gossip time after.
Go ahead.
Throw a goddamn Avada Kedavra at people. Jesus Christ.
Yellow flag. Yellow
Give
flag.
me
Go ahead.
All right, all right.
fucking Brayden's eating it.
Oh,
Every time. Never fails.
If we don't mute,
mute.
Start force muting people.
Everyone.
Yes.
Everyone. No.
It's
I know.
another
I know how that's. Everyone was sent home a few weeks early. As soon as the train could arrive, you all were on it. The castle passes out of view, and with it the last days of your 4th year are snuffed out like a candle. Just keep watching it. There we go. Apparently, Stella McMahon and her group reached the last trial before anyone. They were in for a rude awakening when they had to be airlifted off the mountain after their victorious claim to the title of champions. The short-lived fame, however, was rudely overshadowed by the news of what had transpired on Hogwarts grounds. Hogwarts incompetence. Earthquake destroys campus. Death on 8 legs. The papers were all about you. Your time in the Acromantuan colony, while short, seems to be the only thing on everyone's mind. Rita Skeeter writes, Hogwarts heroes and their daring escape from the cave of horror. Sensationalist depictions.
Zero
entirely
fatalities?
skewed in keep listening. Entirely skewed and largely fabricated. One paragraph even describes a scene where the Acromantulas cowered before the chiseled jawline of our pure-hearted Nate Matthews, who seems to be the showrunner for this little spectacle. Entirely unwanted by Nate, he has sent you all multiple letters apologizing and swearing he never told anyone what happened back there. Unfortunately, none of you are capable of credibly telling the truth. Due to non-disclosure agreements your parents signed to allow you into the tournament in the first place. Please don't. Icarus.
What if your parents didn't sign it?
Please don't ask that question. After about 5 days of reporters trying desperately to speak to you in your homes, things begin to die down. The minister has been doing surprisingly well, convincing the parents of Hogwarts that education is important, that although ground restrictions have been added, Hogwarts is still secure. Like always, the public hangs on the every word of the Daily Prophet, who seem to be having no shortage of headlines to print for them. Hogwarts death toll. 0. A miracle of heartwarming proportions. Overblown stories spread misinformation. Ministry investigation still ongoing. New High Inquisitor appointed by Shacklebolt. And most insulting of all, Hogwarts School safer than ever. You stare out into the headline, Icarus, as the man sitting across from you in the hospital waiting room seems to be enjoying his coffee behind it. Hey! Hope you all weren't waiting long. You can hear Rin speak out toward you. Everyone else had arrived one at a time to the warm and overcrowded hospital floor. On the wall, it says St. Mungo's Hospital for Magical Maladies and Injuries. Sadie and a few others wound up in here after the events of the tournament, and Rin thought it would be nice to visit a few. She has a small bouquet of white flowers in her hands. Sorry I'm late. And from behind her, through the doorway, you can hear the slight slough of ringed armor. Behind is a tall man. His hair has been put up into a kind of tight bun, and he wears very formal Japanese wizarding robes, and he has a sword on his side that his hand is just kind of resting on right now. Oh, this is Yomata. Yomata, say hello. He just nods at all of you. He doesn't say anything. He can't speak English.
Can I defend the newspaper that guy was holding?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Right.
fuck it.
And that guy, his newspaper just rips in the middle suddenly. He doesn't know where it came from.
Good.
My dad has assigned me Yomata to guard me. I guess he's still kind of worried about everything.
He should be.
Nate couldn't make it, because of how big of a
Thank
person
God.
he is. But I did bring a present from him. Anyone else have any presents? Because probably Sadie first.
Yes,
Sorry, what are we doing and where we're at right now?
You are at the hospital to go see Sadie. And
St.
Valerian.
Mungo's.
Yeah, you're also seeing Valerian, because he's at the hospital too. And Catherine, today is the day that you're going to be meeting up. Actually, no, today's the day that you have been having a fun time at Diagon Alley, and you are now meeting everyone else at the hospital.
So
but here's the thing. The funny part is that Rin invited you, and you were like, I'm already going to be there that day.
Okay, cool. Let me see. I would say I got Sadie a gift.
Yeah, I brought her some seashells from my collection.
Oh, sure should really like those. Ooh, I like that one's color.
Oh yeah. This one came
Why
off a
would I
hermit
bring a
crab.
gift?
It's okay, Icarus. You can say one of my seashells is from you.
I'd rather not.
It's the polite thing to do. Besides,
I mean,
Sadie
what?
helped us.
I'm thanking
She's
her for
literally-
being an idiot and risking her life?
She is
You also
literally
did-
most of the reason why you, me, the entire group, and more importantly, your boyfriend is alive right now.
It was your
Gift
idea.
I'm
to
not
send him
giving
go
her a
in.
gift for being a good person.
Icarus,
Icarus, can you get over yourself once ever
No.
in your life?
I got her a gift
Good old
basket.
Icarus.
I got her a gift basket. I hope that she'll like it.
I got
And
something
inside the
too.
gift, yeah. Inside the gift basket is a bottle of barbecue sauce.
Oh my gosh.
Salsa.
She's British.
Miller
You're gonna
Lite.
kill her.
Hot. If there ain't some
Um,
Frank's Red Hot in there, I'm gonna scream.
Tortilla chips.
You're gonna kill her.
Smoked almonds. And it's a
Oh
case
my
of
God.
giant jelly beans, and the case is in the size of Texas.
Nice.
Oh
my
my
God.
God.
Nice.
And
You're
beef
literally,
jerky.
she's
What's
going
that?
to taste that hot sauce and drop dead.
It's just regular hot sauce.
She's British.
English people can't handle spice.
She's
At
British.
all.
Gotta give her some flavor, man. What?
I fucking
And then she can
love
soak
hot
it.
sauce.
She can soak it up with the. Oh, I did say Miller Lite. Let me not say that. A can of Big Red.
You know what?
I think it should be Miller Lite, actually.
There's actually like alcohol in this fight. You're all underage.
I know. I keep
The
forgetting.
Miller
that we're
Lite is
underage.
for Mr. Milne.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
imagine if Catherine actually had a gift bag with fucking beer in it.
She would though, and she'd be like,
That
"Oh, and
American.
this is for your dad." Like,
It's cold.
It's cold.
There's a
From my
modification.
I
It also
cast
has
a
zero
There's like a
calories.
glacius. Yeah.
It also
Yeah.
has 0 calories.
Oh god.
Anyway,
no,
Anyway.
the
Anyway,
fucking
Rin-
Miller Lite is there. It's for Milne.
Rin. She will lead everybody up into the hospital. Nolan is here with Catherine as well.
I
And
think she,
what?
Go ahead. You're describing things. Go ahead.
Okay. You go over to where the stairs are, and in this building, every single floor is used for something different. You can see one that's like magical maladies and injuries. There's like other ones that are magical like flus. Like there's actual antibacterial sort of unit there. There is a whole unit for like magical creatures attacks and stuff. And then there is the general holding floor on the 5th floor, and then on the 6th floor is the top floor, and it says the Janice Thickley ward, for long-term stay. You guys all go up to the 5th floor, and once you're there, at the other side of the door, there is like a little podium, and when Rin walks over to it, you can see a nurse. Or a healer, they wouldn't be called nurses, but a healer sees one of you guys enter and they go over toward it. Doesn't look like you're getting transferred. Oh, no, we're here to see a friend, Sadie Milne. My dad made us a little deal so we could see her. And, okay. Normally we only allow family... Oh, okay. Well, Miss Wren and company, she should be in room 15, just down the hall here. Thank you. Yomita, you can just stay here, okay? And he will walk with you guys for a little bit and then sit down in the kind of lobby room.
Oh, ma'am, what room would Valerian not be in?
Let's say they've both been placed in the same room due to their age.
Okay, thanks.
And yeah, Valerian, you have been hanging out here with Sadie for the past like month.
Valerian somehow, don't even ask how, fully has like satin silk sheets on his bed. He's got his satin mask on his eyes.
Veraverto. You Veraverto
Yeah.
them every time and just
No. He's doing fabulous. So
hospital bed, satin
Yep.
sheets.
his hospital gown is somehow satin. Yeah. Well, 9 yards.
What's the conversion rate on that?
Yeah. I was
my
thinking that
patch
too.
is satin. Don't ask how, but it is.
He Veravertos them, but they become much smaller than they were previously. Okay. Yeah, you guys walk over to that door and giving it like a slight knock. It seems like it's already partially open. And what is Valerian and Sadie doing as they walk in, Maya?
Take it out.
Smasher pass.
You guys are playing Smash Your
Wow.
Pass?
Valerian
She do
has
it.
been getting Sadie in on Smasher Pass while also playing Go Fish.
Yes!
So-
Yes!
But Go Fish, when it comes to like smashing, like you're not talking like actually hitting them, are you?
No.
What do you mean? And at that moment, everyone walks in. Oh, hey!
Hey guys.
I see you guys made it. Wouldn't miss this, Sadie. We're all happy that you're safe.
So I feel like nudges.
You can feel like a nut slap from Rin.
Jesus.
God, fucking cup check.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Don't do
Just
that.
for
Fucking
friends.
lethal.
Yeah.
Mind him. He's
I'm
just
going to sit on
thinking.
Valerian's bed.
That's fucked up.
Hey! You better not mess up those sheets.
Oh, I'm so sorry, princess.
So they're both sitting on like Sadie's bed, like playing
Yeah.
this game. Yeah. Valerian's
wanted
bed's
to-
over there, and Silk.
We wanted to come visit you and give you
Icarus
some
hops up
gifts.
into bed.
Hopefully, it'll help you feel better.
I'm putting my shoes on the bed.
I got some flowers for the two of you. Rin says, holding these like white bouquets. And Sadie says, "Oh, those are some of my favorites. Thank you." She's going to take hers and kind of put it into a pot nearby. Valerian, these are for you.
Oh. Thank you. Wasn't expecting that.
In Japan, those flowers are symbolic for quick recovery.
Oh. Thank you, Rin.
Well, I got
Yes,
you
it's
a
nice
gift too.
that the two of you got a room together.
It's been nice. Sadie's pretty pleasant company.
Yeah. On top of that, it's made my dad feel a little bit safer about leaving me. So. And Calliope, you can say your thing now.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt earlier.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
I have a gift for you guys too. And she like goes in her bag and pulls out these two different seashells. Sadie, you can have this pink one, and Valerian, you can have this blue one.
Is her pink one like a conch?
Yeah, they're both conch
So
shells.
the pink conch. Oh, there's a pink and blue conch?
No, it's a magic conch shell.
This is a
we're
magic
wizards.
world, Alex.
Yeah, so it's blue because I want it to be blue.
Is it the one from SpongeBob?
I don't know if I know what you're talking about.
No, I'm literally. There's no such thing as a blue conch shell. I'm just calling it blue because we're wizards and we live in a magic world.
Okay, yeah, yeah. No, this is a naturally occurring blue conch shell. Are you kidding me? Yeah, some magical creature that's similar to that fucking is blue.
It's an Ignian.
Upon like seeing Calliope come in, Valerian stands up, and kind of walks over and will just kind of bring her into a hug.
Hey, hugs. It's good to see you, Val.
Thank you so much. These are so beautiful.
Yeah, they're from my personal collection back home.
You can really hear the sea. What the?
Yeah.
For a second, I thought that was the sea.
Yeah, the sea sounds like a TV with no signal.
I got you.
How'd you know?
I got you two gifts also. As Catherine lifts off the basket and be like, "Sadie, this is for you. Comes from Texas. I hope you like it. It's a gourmet basket."
Whoa. Who's Frank?
It's something that you put on food. You put that shit on everything.
Frank's
Yeah.
Frank's red hot sauce.
Yeah, it's delicious.
Like she's just kind of pulling them out one by one and like, oh,
You're gonna kill her.
And
So he's about to stay in
ingredients.
It's gonna stay in this
Elaine,
house.
I got you something very special. As she takes out, be like, I think once you cook it, it'll put some meat on your bones. And she just takes out like a half rack rib. And be like, here you go.
That is room temperature, by the way. This has not been like refrigerator or anything. This is in a gift pack.
so gross. That's so fucking gross.
This thing. It's
frozen.
cold. It's
Even if
frozen
you
solid.
glacius, that's
It's
so
frozen
fucking
solid.
gross. I can't.
So she's just like, here
Holy
you go,
shit.
places it on the
I
bed.
don't. Now, is this in like is this in packaging?
Yeah, it's in packaging. I'm not an asshole. Like, come on.
You better. It was just out of the
I'm just
package.
ask.
walk around holding bare meat with my bare hands. It's gonna be in its package.
I feel like Catherine would definitely do that.
No,
Like,
it's
come
even
on.
better. It's
My
like it's
God.
We're just like it's already got
Damn, y'all
barbecue
killed
sauce
Alex.
on it.
Because apparently Maya didn't want the fucking gift basket in
No,
the private chat.
he wanted
Yeah,
boots.
so yeah.
Nope, he got ribs.
There you go.
So
I got you some fucking ribs.
I think
hope you fucking
Valerian
enjoy it.
is
Sets
like
it down on the fucking set.
he grabs it from Catherine and is like holding it with like
Oh,
2 fingers,
oh my gosh.
and is
That's
just
great.
like,
That's grade A pork right there.
what am I supposed to do with it?
You're supposed to eat it. You're supposed to cook
Like
it.
this?
Raw?
No, not raw. What are you trying to get? Salmonella? Wait, what year is this? Mad cow disease? No, you don't want to do that.
Well, then what am how else do you eat it?
You cook it. What?
How do you cook it? I don't know how to cook.
Oh, come on. What do you mean you don't know how to cook? What do you mean?
I
You
have
do?
house elves. Thank you.
Well, then get them to cook it. I don't know. It's a gift. You deal with it now.
It's a gift. You
take
deal
this
with
crappy
it
gift,
now.
it's your problem.
That's like when you re-gift a terrible gift to somebody. This is your issue now.
Why are you the worst gift giver in the world?
What are you talking about? Sadie got a gourmet gift basket.
I can't stop
gonna
like
kill
her.
imagining Catherine giving Valerian just a raw unpackaged.
Fucking room
It's,
These ribs.
it's the
It's
fact that
like
he
bigger than
couldn't-
him. It's like-
It's the fact that he couldn't even get like pre-cooked food. He got some raw.
Why would you do this? What would he do?
goddamn
Why would she do that?
hospital.
It will come cold. Like what? You want to eat it as fresh as possible.
I feel like there's a wizarding way to keep food warm.
You can incendio glacia to keep it warm. What do you mean?
I'm just saying. Like I am doing you a favor. You can cook it fresh.
That's not a favor.
What are you talking about?
This is
What did they do?
Valerian
boy.
can't cook. He's a rich
Okay.
kid.
You know what?
The
Okay,
other-
now I'm providing
okay.
incentive for him to learn how to cook. All right.
That's
Think of it
not
like
an
that. There's
incentive. That's a curse.
There's
Hey,
always
no
a silver
laughing.
lining.
No more
There's
laughing.
always a silver
I can't go anymore.
Okay, flag on
Oh,
the play.
boy.
Flag on the
He's
play.
I mean, Nolan, you told me that this was a good
Okay.
gift.
Ooh.
Nolan said this was a good gift.
Yeah, I asked Nolan. He thought it was okay, right, Nolan?
Fucking Alex's face.
I showed it to him and he nodded.
Of course he
He's
did.
blind. What do you mean?
And then you were gonna
You
put it
showed
back.
it to him.
You showed it to him and he nodded.
This is why you get you.
Moving his head. Moving his head all the time. And you just were like, huh? And he was like, and you were like, ah! You didn't say anything.
Do you think Valerian would
And you're
like
like,
this?
he approved. He didn't see it, you bastard.
Throwing Nolan under
When
the
you
bus like
show the blind guy at Racket Ribs and
Oh
he
my God.
moves his head and you're like, bet. This is a perfect gift.
that. That's all the approval I need.
I just need my blind friend to
dude,
see this
bad
gift
decision.
back.
Valerian is going to just
That's the best
Put-
gift ever.
put the
man.
ribs down. And then he's gonna go back to hugging Calliope.
Where's my hug? What the
Where's
fuck?
my hug at?
Where's my
Alright,
hug at?
alright, fine. And Valerian is just like, hold on, okay, fine. And he will pull away from
He
Calliope.
pushes Calliope. He has to push her away.
He will go
Because of
over
you.
to Catherine again. He will grab Catherine by the hand and pull her in for a very tight hug.
I rolled a 15 in strength.
It's a bear hug.
You're doing the bear hug.
Ayo,
You know, the competitive hug. The
You're
first
going
person to
to-
stop to wince out in pain loses.
You know
Stay
what?
on
The
board.
reason that Valerian now has an extended stay in this hospital is because Catherine just broke his back. So
You're lucky
She
I didn't
broke
roll
at least 3
athletics.
ribs.
Yeah. A disc slipped out of place.
Look, I'm
got
just
a
saying.
slip disc.
If I'm
You
just saying,
pinched your
I think
nerve.
that's perfect. I'm just saying. Perfect gift, in my opinion.
Catherine, I really
Did you
do
like the gift?
appreciate you thinking.
Thank you. Of course,
All
it was
right?
very expensive.
You'll have to show me sometime how to eat like a what's that word you keep using?
Muggle?
Like a Texan?
Like a Texan.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Don't know what that is, but
I'm a Texan.
Of course you are.
okay.
If that's
Still
a
don't
synonym
understand.
for fucking annoying, then yeah.
Icarus, don't think I haven't noticed just because my back is turned that there are shoes on my bed.
Yep. And you know what?
In a
I
rig.
walked here from a bus stop,
All right. Hold on a second.
and I made
Give
sure
me-
to step in a puddle.
Valerian is gonna walk over to Icarus
Why are we fighting?
and
Because someone
Hospital.
breathed.
Start shit all the time for zero reason. It's the basis of his entire
That's just how this
being.
works.
Valerian will walk over to Icarus, who I assume is sitting on his bed.
Mm-hmm. With his feet up,
And-
yeah.
He is going to just gently place like one finger under Icarus's chin and lift his
Nice.
head. I don't normally ask for things twice.
That's kind of sus.
He's so hot.
Yeah!
Calliope is about to have an aneurysm. Well, he just said that. She's like, oh my god.
He's so hot.
I'm over
Why?
If you caught me like a month ago, but not anymore.
Icarus will like grab his wrist and push his hand away.
He's like,
Valerian,
ow, ow.
Chris is
Twist
such
the
a
wrist.
brat.
Valerian honestly just kind of smirks and then shoves Icarus off of his bed.
Icarus hits the fucking floor.
What the fuck? Dude, my back already hurts. I've been sleeping in a bus for like the past 3 days.
Ooh,
Ooh.
sleep on
Sleeping on a
bus.
bus.
Why, yeah, why are you
Wait,
sleeping on the bus?
Icarus,
Back
why
that
are
up. Are you sleeping on a bus?
bus?
Imagine sleeping on public
Yeah,
transportation.
Catherine,
What? It's dirty.
No,
I was
actually,
issues.
why are you sleeping in a bus?
That was
I've
so
been
classist
traveling.
of you.
Oh, you've been traveling a lot. Where have
Yeah.
you been going?
Around.
Traveling with a boyfriend?
Around.
Around.
Oh. Okay. Well, I hope that you had a good time.
Yeah.
Can I insight check Icarus?
For real?
like fact.
Oh, sus.
I'll make a deception roll.
I'll make an insight check too.
I'll
just
roll
for a
insight.
laugh.
Oh damn.
Since so many people are inciting you, I'm giving Brooke advantage on the deception check. I feel like it's only fair if you have like
22.
1,000 people inciting you. Somebody's probably. gonna do
It does not matter.
God, the world
Oh.
really wanted you to just not be in
Yeah.
any form of way
Good
like a good
lord.
liar.
Everybody get
Jesus.
Except for
damn it.
Catherine.
It's like,
Catherine
yep,
believes it.
checks
Are
out.
we all excited here? Fuck it.
Be like he's sitting in.
Catherine's
public
looking at her
transportation.
nails, saying, "Imagine sleeping on public
I
transportation."
naturally
Yes!
wanted, but
Imagine.
I naturally wanted still almost met the fucking DC.
You met.
No,
You
I
met the
met it
DC.
with a fucking natural
You
one. So I
did not
still
one.
believe it,
Oh,
I'm
but
so bad at this.
Oh,
beats it. So
you believe it, but you're paranoid, Daz.
yeah,
You feel like you're
like-
missing something.
I'm over here like, yeah, you know what? You have been sleeping in a bus, but you kind of fucking deserve it, so I don't care.
Wow.
Fair.
Could we potentially just, persuade Icarus to tell us the truth?
Do you need
Oh,
to?
I can do that, but I don't know that he's lying in the first place. So.
Icarus, is everything okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Icarus.
You know,
Calliope.
if there's a problem, you can always stay at mine.
What problem is there? He just rode a bus.
Were you not listening?
He rode a bus and fell asleep on a bus for 3 days.
Why was he on a bus for 3 days, Catherine? Where was he going?
I don't know. This place is huge.
Look, Icarus, I mean, we all just survived
It was the
complete and
number
utter
9.
bullshit together. If something's going on, you can tell us.
You don't have to worry about it.
That makes me worry about you then.
Of course I don't.
I have dealt with worse.
But I don't want you to deal with words.
I feel
You
like
can
there's
roll
something
persuasion.
I think you have a lot of people who love you. You know, not just here for me, Sadie says.
Well,
Ooh.
Sadie, I actually made you something.
You made me something.
Well,
That's
yeah.
so sweet.
Well, I thought maybe it might help you a little bit with, given all that you are capable of. Maybe something that to support that would be a little bit nice. And I'm gonna reach into my bag and pull out a wand.
She puts her hand out, like confusedly looking at it. You brought me a wand.
I make them. It's a bit of a hobby.
You made me a wand?
I did, yeah.
Dear, oh dear. That's very kind of you.
It was a lot of fun. Good practice as well.
She's beautiful. Really.
Here's a picture. It's apple wood. 11.5 inches. And the core is made of tentacular.
I'll give it a try out. Next time at
Might
Hogwarts.
feel a little strange given that its core is a bit unconventional, but I tested it and it works just fine.
I'll try it. She says, thank you.
It should be pretty good with charms, as well as quite an affinity for jinxes and curses magic.
She's not gonna try it because she's not allowed to do underage sorcery.
Boo.
I gave it to her. And then I'll turn to Valerian. And I was working on one for you as well, Valerian, but it just wasn't coming out right, so you might have to wait a little longer for yours.
Thank you, Hogarth. Appreciate that.
Yeah. It's what I do for people I care about, I guess.
Oh, we actually got something for all of you.
Really?
I'm sorry I kept this from you, Valerian. But Darcy and I, we wanted to maybe get a bunch of people to pay up and get you all a gift basket of some fun stuff. You know, to say thank you. Finding us and helping us. We wouldn't be here without you. It's right over there at the back. In the cupboard. Hogarth, if you can grab it.
Yeah, I can do that, of course.
And you can pull out a large gift basket within many different things. You can see there is, as you start to open it and all look through it, there's stuff in there for everybody. There is a sending scroll. You find it is a scroll, metal scroll about this big that can be pulled out, written on, and then put back in, and it will zoom across to the person to give them your message. And then they can like erase yours and put one in and send it back. They are specifically made in India, actually, where they are used for the Indian ministry. There is a nice green vest. It's like a turquoise vest. It is a moon moth vest. And it is imbued that it sets the wearer's AC to 14 plus their dexterity.
Ooh.
There is a ring in here, which is a lucky ring. And once per session, you can have a point of luck to reroll a die.
Ooh.
There is a large, like, bottle of the hopping elixir of chaotic refreshment in here, which is the thing that we had at the, like, autumn festival, where people were, like, drinking it and, like, crazy shit was happening. So they actually got a bottle of that shit, which is hard to come by. There's a disguise mask where when you put on this like big nose and the bushy eyebrows and the glasses, it becomes real.
Okay.
And there is 3 wildfire whiz bangs and sparklers, which are like fireworks and stuff. There is a candy bouquet and a self-writing quill. The self-writing quill will help you in History of Magic class. It'll allow you to make History of Magic checks instead of making con saves.
Oh.
And, Catherine, we had one more for you. Although I will admit, I think they kind of went overboard. I think somebody might have spent too much on this.
Oh, I wasn't expecting a gift. What is it?
And you, Ridlin. You too. Here.
Thank you. And she'll kind of look at Catherine before walking forward.
You didn't need to, but okay.
If it wasn't for the two of you skills in Quidditch and, well, at the tournament, we wouldn't be so good, so here. And the two of you will both receive a Nimbus X, which is the most recent iteration of the Nimbus. Came out this year. Very fucking expensive. And it adds +2 to all acrobatics checks. While you're wielding it, of course.
Oh, wow. This is even better than the broom I got. Thank you.
Of course.
This is really great. Thank you.
And Catherine is going to
Darcy
give her
says
a
you have to win the cup for us this year. You can't let Catherine win.
There was never any chance.
Oh no, we're going for a 3-peat this year. I don't know what you're saying.
At that rate, we'll look at Catherine. I can beat you in a race right now.
And
Oh, try it.
Wilfred said to beat their crimson little red butts, but he didn't use exactly that nice of language, but...
Good fucking luck. Graydon's team captain this year.
Wilfred doesn't get an opinion.
We beat him before. We'll do it again.
And, yeah. Rin says, I actually have something for you, Sadie. From Nate. Oh? She says, and everyone kind of turns to look. She takes out a soft red box and flicks it up. Here. This is for you. She places it in her hands, and Sadie goes into it and pulls out a glass swan that suddenly it's about this big, and it just starts to move, kind of gliding through the air where you can only see part of it as if it is currently in the water, and then you can see it flap its wings, and it comes out of the water, of the nothingness, and you can see the entire bird with that long craning neck in space, and you all are reminded of Sadie's Patronus. Oh,
Wow, that's beautiful.
It's very beautiful.
it's very nice. Sad he couldn't make it. I think he's up for like a Order of Merlin or something like that. So, yeah. I feel like this place gets swarmed.
Really? Him?
I know. But, I guess somebody had to get the drop on it all.
I mean, he didn't really do anything other than heal, but whatever.
Healing is...
That's healing was very important.
He literally gave you the
Calliope healed
location
more.
of the fucking colony.
I feel like we could have found it ourselves.
We
And
couldn't
I
even
think-
find a
We
fucking
couldn't find the
puddle.
I
water
think
source.
You couldn't fucking find a river, alright?
Okay,
I
we had
think,
Gemma
uh,
would point me.
Solo walked into that den and walked out.
Valerian's more upset that they described Nate as having a chiseled jaw,
Mhm.
and Valerian's like, "Excuse me, right here."
It's
Classic
fine.
Gryffindor move to soak up the attention.
Yeah, right.
Catherine,
Yes.
Nolan is kind of pulling you away from the rest of the group. If we stay here any longer, I might miss my time. If you want to stay with your friends, it's okay. I just
No. You're right. We were here. It was supposed to be for you and me. Yeah, I'll wrap it up. Let me meet you downstairs, okay?
upstairs.
Upstairs.
Actually, yeah. Just tell them that you're with me.
Okay.
Pass.
Yeah. No, I got you. I'll see you up there, okay?
And he'll walk off.
And Catherine will say, "Well, I enjoyed everything, but it seems like I got to go. I just wanted to say goodbye one more time."
Actually, before you go, I have something for you. But
I'm
yeah.
just getting showered today.
I'm
What's
gonna.
up?
I made you one too. Actually, I've been working on it for a while. Take it out. I'll send you a picture. Hold on.
I no longer feel special.
Why?
You are.
No, that was in character.
Oh, it was? Okay.
Yeah.
1 second.
I like all the sharing of gifts. I wish I gave other
Yeah.
people gifts. What the fuck? I didn't know we were going through this.
Nah, don't worry about it.
No, you got
I've
the
been working
Bud
on this
Light
a
or
lot.
whatever, and yeah.
Miller
you're
Lite. There's a
You got
difference.
Bud Light and a damn half rack of ribs.
Yeah. You got the raw, unpackaged, frozen rack of ribs in the hospital.
It's worse if it's room temp, like, because then they're all bendy and shit. When they're frozen, they stay in shit. But room temp,
The worst
you can
part
file
is
that
like
shit.
Valerian's gonna have to take that home, and he's still got some time left in this hospital. So where is he supposed to put it?
Where's he storing these ribs?
He's got the class Glacius on it like 4 times a day.
Literally.
Oh, you got me a wand?
Yeah, I made it.
Looks beautiful. What is it?
Thanks. Hold on. It's spruce wood, 14 inches, unbending, and I actually put some acromantula string in it. I was looking for the perfect core. I thought that might be something interesting.
Catherine gets acromantula string?
I have no idea what acromantula string does. But...
Why'd I just get fucking Duricol?
Because it's cute.
Catherine is going to grab the wand and, like, I don't know, test it out. Probably, like, cast, like, a Lumos or something on it. How does it feel?
Hold on, I'm gonna send you.
Feels like an aura is about to come into the room.
Oh, wait, are we not allowed to cast here?
No.
There's so many wizards here.
Okay.
We're underage.
Oh, I
There's-
didn't know we were
it's
not
not-
allowed to cast
It's
I
here.
not
sent you
about
the,
the statute of secrecy. It's about the statute for the use of underage sorcery.
I sent you the
Yeah, but,
big
like-
stats for it.
You can still cast in like Diagon Alley and stuff,
No,
and it doesn't set them up.
no,
I
incorrect.
have casted before in Diagon Alley.
Yes, there are loopholes that you can exploit, which by
Yeah.
going to Diagon Alley does. Anyway,
Holy moly! Too bad I
What-
can't
But I'm
surpass
gonna, like-
5.
Apply here.
what was happening?
I'm gonna like give this to Catherine, and then. But I hope that it serves you well.
She's gonna like do a little spin with it with her fingers and says, "Wow, it feels great. And it doesn't wiggle all over the place like my old one. A little bit longer too. I like it. Thank you, Hogarth."
You're welcome. It's a bit of a hobby, like I said.
She does a little spin and then put it into her wand holster because she has one.
Now you've got two.
I'll get you something in return soon.
You don't have to, I promise.
Oh, well, I appreciate it.
That's what friends do, right?
Oh, yeah, that's true. Well,
But you go off, you know.
yeah, I have to go hang out with Nolan before he puts up a hissy fit or something.
Nolan having a hissy fit. I'd like to see that.
All right, y'all enjoy. I'll see y'all later.
Bye.
As Catherine leaves, you all look at each other and you're like, "Where the fuck is Naz?" Cut to Naz. Naz is currently snooping all along the floor here, going kind of door to door and peeking inside. No, okay. And Naz, you may make a stealth check and a perception check.
Good. Where's my stuff? Wow, the rolls are not great tonight. That's a
Yeah.
9 for stealth, so I'm not being particularly stealthy.
And investigation.
11.
Okay.
Might be asking somebody here in a minute. Might be
You,
making a lot.
You're looking through a lot of different doors, and you finally come on one where you can see like nice Oxford shoes that have been placed on the floor perfectly. There's like and you can see a purple trench coat on the coat rack on the far side, and just at that moment you can hear, boy, sir, you're not allowed to be back here. And you can see a healer from all the way down the hall is making her way over toward you. Do you go inside?
Yes, I do.
You get inside and like kind of take a back up as you can hear her going toward the door. She opens it. What was your name? Let's get you signed up at the front. Come on. And you can hear, he's fine. You turn to your right and you can see Dildero laying in bed right now, placing a book down upon his thigh.
Ooh.
He can be here with me. And the healer lady will. Oh, my apologies. Sorry. Embarrassed myself. She will leave the room. Professor Dildero seems to stare up at you. His eyes are like really sunken in, with like dark lines underneath of them, and you can see he has like a sling for his arm over top of his right arm, and you can just see like the tips of the fingers down is gray, moving up, and he starts to get color back up partway up his arm.
Thanks, Professor. It's probably a terrible time to be doing this, but I don't know when the next time you'll be in the school.
Who told you I was here?
I overheard that you were hurt at the incident that happened at the school and that you'd probably be coming here. You said that you might be losing your arm. So
I can't recall what happened. A lot of people asked. I didn't have the answers.
that's somewhat why I'm here, but that's concerning to hear you don't really recall what happened that day. But do you mind if I ask you a question?
Seeing as Mr. Honeywood, I did not invite you here and have no idea why you're here. Sure.
I'm
Why
just
are you
taking
here?
up on your offer from third year at when we were at the greenhouses. You said your door was open. Not your door, but it was open.
Uh, my door to my office
Yes.
at work.
Yes.
It's the hospital.
I know.
Well, um, plus 5 points for style, he says. Sit.
And he'll
Ask
take a
away.
seat. Thank you. I know when we in third year at the greenhouses that it was more than a coincidence that you were taking a midnight stroll. I know there's something weird going on at this school, and I unfortunately keep getting dragged into it with the Iraqi Mantula attack a second time now. Now there's a plant coming out of the greenhouses, and you were there a second time. I know you might not have all the answers. I know you might want to try to keep a young student out of whatever it is, but it seems whatever is happening around the school continues to sweep me and other students into it. And I'm not asking you to come out and tell everybody everything. But I'd rather not be going into this whole situation that I keep getting thrown into in the dark. At least something so I know what's going on.
You were in the tournament? Yeah?
Yeah, how was that?
Okay. Okay. I think I could probably trust you. After everything we've been through. Something happened. Something I can't explain. I recall wanting to do something. I recall following up on a lead that I had. A lead about a place. Possibly that somebody who has been messing with me might be. I was doing some research at the time and I saw somebody enter the greenhouses. I'm sorry, actually, I'm now starting to say things that he doesn't remember.
Oh, ooh, retcon.
So let me retcon here. So not that he was doing research, and not that he knew that somebody was coming. Shit. That's fine. I guess I'll add it in a little bit. He's like, yeah, I was looking at a place where somebody might be going. I've been researching it for a while. It's Greenhouse 10. And then everything's just a blur. Apparently something got me because I went to Greenhouse 10. And whatever happened in there happened. The entire area exploded. I saw pictures taken, oars coming at questioning me. I'm scared, Mr. Honeywood, of what that means.
If I'm being honest with you, I may show or try to show at least everybody else a calm demeanor, but I'm terrified myself. There are things that have been happening to me in the school as well that have never happened before. I feel. How well do we remember that vision that we had at the end of the duel, like in the finals of the dueling tournament?
Did you succeed the con save?
Nope, no one did.
Yeah, nobody did.
Oh,
I did.
you don't remember it in the slightest.
Cool. Good to know.
Anyone who failed it, there is no. It's seamless.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I remember because never mind. Sorry.
That attack on the Iraqi man, the attack on the greenhouses in third year, I had a vision of that before it happened. I was already in the greenhouses when it happened, but I saw it coming before it did. While I was out in the forest, I draw regularly. I'm sure you've seen me doodle in your class after work is done. I had drew images of things I've never seen before with a very it's something personal, but it kind of spells something that's a sense of failure, but it's hard to explain. But anyways, I have no memory of drawing these things at all. Yet these drawings were almost like a warning because we went to that church that was in the wood in the Forbidden Forest. An attack happened.
Something's trying to help you. I don't know what. Not for certain.
I just want to know what is it that you do know? Why that night of the greenhouses? Why were you actually going to the greenhouses?
I hadn't been planning on it. In fact, I was nearly done with my research of them. Thought that they had been abandoned. Greenhouse 10 housed a raw opening, place where the earth had split apart, unfused by magic. I sensed danger within and promptly closed it. But a month or two later, from my tower, I can feel vibrations. I went down, found it to be even wider than it had been previously. So I closed it again, and every week or two, opened. They've been growing tiresome. And all the while I was researching. I know one time I didn't show up for class. I'm sorry about that. I was researching, trying to figure out what is down there. Maybe I found out. I can't remember it.
Is that not remember like your issues in memory? Is that like a recent development, or you've always had like this kind of issue?
Started a few years back. Little things here and there. to be the biggest.
Holy shit! Wait a minute. I just realized something. I have a drawing of from our what is it? When did we go to the Under Dungeon? It was second year.
Yeah.
Unless I didn't get to do it. I had made a drawing of the stones we saw in that one white room in the Under Dungeons. The
Which
big
one?
ones. The big ones at the very end of it.
Wait, the stones.
The
Oh,
big orbs of light thing.
Oh, okay. It was actually only one. It was just like a lot of magic was coming off of it. Yeah. Yeah. You totally have a little sketch of it.
Like of that room.
Of the room, I mean,
or is it just that?
Like you can get the room somewhat. I'm like the room is super fucking complicated. Like there were over 1,000 characters on the walls, like everything.
Oh well, I'm not talking like full detail, like down to the minutes, but just kind of like the overall sense of like this is what the room.
Yeah. You got the vibe, the concept.
I mean, don't you have keen mind?
I do not.
I know. See. Oh, I thought you did, but okay.
I do not. Too. Every time I try to remember something, I've made a roll for it. I just I've been getting good on one or two of them. Anytime it's been asked, but I'll pull that out and ask him if have you ever seen like a orb of light, like a magical orb like this one in your research before?
Where did you see this?
Where
did you see this?
Calm. That night, where a bunch of us. That night, Nolan had broken. What was it, his arm or his leg?
Arm.
Yeah, it was leg. That night, Nolan had broken his arm and was found.
Leg.
Sorry. Yeah. Broke his leg and was found down in the dungeons. We were looking for him because he was missing. We found a hole under, like, it was something under where the restricted section was in the underground, from where the seventh years had fought.
He like drops the thing like onto this nightstand.
Ever since that night, that's when the vision started.
You saw that thing up close.
We were in the same room with him. Then we saw a flash, and I woke up back in my dorm.
You should tell him about the hat.
He's not telling him about the hat. There was this crazy hat.
It's quite concerning.
I'm just saying, it might be an important plot point.
That's why. That's all why. Oh. I thought it just became disconnected. Maybe it is.
What is it?
It's how do I explain this? It's an organ of Hogwarts. A relic of unfathomable power. Used specifically in an ancient ritual that created the school in the first place. It rather transformed the castle into something usable. I've been reading about it since I was 7th year. Sorry, not 7th year. I've been reading about it since I was in 5th year, he says. And I've come to know that specifically the architect of the castle gave of it an eye. Specifically, I have it at home. Oh, he'll go to like grab his wand, and you see him kind of move his arm and. All right. He was going to conjure something. He cannot.
Would it have been his drawing of the?
That's what I was about to. Yeah, I know exactly where you're going.
Flame.
Because
I stole that shit.
It was a drawing of the thing that was underneath that, which was of the seer stone.
I think I stole that shit whenever
I'm gonna
I broke into
see
his
if
office.
I believe I actually have like an image of it.
Like 90% sure I stole his drawings.
Yeah, you stole the. Actually, I think you might have put it back.
No, I stole that. I definitely stole that. It was in my inventory.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Well, he can't conjure it anyway, so he doesn't know. But this is what it would look like.
Hmm.
I'm guessing that maybe somebody has realized that these vaults are opening. These vaults are opening. And now maybe someone or something is trying to take for themselves. If this goes on, school will be finished. It's already starting to die.
You said it was an eye. Well, it's an organ, but it gave the school an eye, basically.
Yeah. Foresight.
He picks up his sketchbook. Well, actually, he put that one up and pull out a different sketchbook because he's on a new one. And flip to a page and flip to a certain page that he has, and he pulls out the copy of Sylvester's scroll for the spell of Inanicentus.
Okay, mister, we're gonna have to talk we're gonna talk very long about going into the restricted section.
I didn't find this into the restricted section.
No, you can't fool me, Mr. Honeywood. I've been there. I've taken out that scroll.
I've never. The only time I've ever messed with the restricted section, I had someone else go into
La 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 la. I don't want to deal with this right now. I'm on care leave.
I saw this in a memory. Sorry.
His eyebrow races to that. Well, must have been some memory.
Does the name Sylvesterus mean anything to you?
His eyes flick up at you. Well, and before he's finished speaking, you can hear a healer coming in from the doorway. All right, Darius, it's time for the... Oh, hello. Am I interrupting something? Yes. Yes, you are, he says out to her. I don't care, it's time for your physio. Either you stay here with him, or you're not getting it for the rest of the day.
I'll take my book and close it, and I'll look at the healer like, oh no, I was just heading out. And I'll shoot a look to Dodoro and be like, and just tell him, we'll speak later. Make sure you make a speedy recovery.
We will, he says, looking at you as you leave. All right, Janice. You know, I have a student by that name. Oh, really? You can hear the healer say as she takes him down the hall to go do his physio.
The Riz.
That wasn't him being rizzed. Okay, whatever. That would be a weird riz. That's not what he was doing. And Catherine. Well, rather, Raylin. You can see Catherine kind of pulling away from everybody else, slipping away to go with Nolan. I don't know. I just want to get your reaction at that.
Well, if I'm aggressive, I will tell you it. She's full on sneaks off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't sneak off. I made it clear I was leaving.
Okay, yeah. She's leaving right now to go to Nolan.
I'm honestly trying to figure out how much Raylan would care.
Yeah. Well, I just want to know. I just want to know what her reaction like that is about. What she maybe thinks about like them being in a relationship and stuff.
She's more power to Nolan. But other than that, she wouldn't say anything to Catherine at the moment.
And obviously, when I mean like being in a relationship, I'm talking about like, being close, like hanging out outside of school, like the kind of things that people would like look at and see. Oh, they're obviously dating, like that kind of thing.
Yeah, Raylan's shocked that Nolan's purposefully putting himself through that, but that's Nolan's
goddamn.
business.
Yeah, doesn't everyone know Catherine has a crush on him?
That's not true. She doesn't talk about that a lot. Or
It's
at
very
all.
She doesn't
obvious.
have to. It's incredibly
It's
obvious.
very obvious.
Whenever it does come up, yeah, they got like a connection.
Nolan sees it and he's blind.
It's like, it's kind of funny. It's like for Catherine and Nolan, it's like not really this like physical connection, or really like this like deep attraction rather, like from a physical stance. Because like you and Valerian, you were like Valerian, but with Nolan, didn't really have that. Instead, there's been like always this kind of emotional connection. You guys kind of just got along in a really
That's
cool
on
way.
purpose.
Yeah. So that's kind of the situation between the two of you. Catherine, you go upstairs, and immediately there's another podium, and you can say Janice Thickley Ward.
I know someone named Janice.
It's not spelled the same way.
Not spelled Janus, like the Roman god.
Good lord.
Janice never spelled her name in front of Catherine, so there you go.
Catherine can't spell. There's only one spelling of Janice. That must be it.
Janus.
As far as I know, it's Janice.
Janice.
Give
Not
Jackson
back
name
to
some
this
spell it
again.
like that.
Full circle, baby. Let's go.
Do not disrespect the queen. Where was I? Right, and there's a healer there who sees you. Oh, you have a visit.
No, we were just leaving. Did you see a blind guy anywhere? I don't see him.
Oh, Nolan.
Yeah,
Oh, you must be Catherine.
that's me. You heard of me?
A little bit. He said that you'd be coming today. They should just be in room 303, just down the hall.
What is he doing? Is this because is this his mother's room? Okay. Be like, oh, okay. I know where to go from here. As she starts heading over there.
And you enter into the room, and you can see a woman currently lying in the hospital bed. Oh, Catherine! It's so good to see you.
Mama Nolan, how you doing?
I told you, Nolan. You need to bring her around more often. Yeah, sure. That's why I thought, we were spending some time hanging around Diagon. I thought that we'd come together.
Don't blame him. I'm not gonna lie. I've been really busy lately. It's not his fault.
Well, you would come just to hang out with me, right?
Of course. I wouldn't have any other reason to.
No, don't think I'm that lame, she says. And
Your son here has been taking me out on the town, and he's pretty good at that.
My little bumblebee is certainly good at following directions, she says. It's like, Mom, again, just friends. It's okay. And she's like, all right, all right. Uh, she says, what do you do? What did you guys do today? Well,
Well, go ahead,
there was
Nolan.
a
Listen.
sale at the damn it, what the fuck is the name? The Elixir. Shit,
I know what it is in Hogwarts. I mean, in Hogwarts Legacy.
Elixir of Refreshment, something like that. Damn it. Yeah, there was a sale on it at the sweet shop, so we thought we'd go down there first, and then Catherine wanted to go see the Weasley Wizards, and she showed me all the fizzing Whizbees. They all make different noises.
You got to see the boss man again. I work there during the summer sometimes.
And she says, "Well, I didn't know you had a part-time job, Catherine."
Well, even though I'm pretty lucky in the Muggle world, Dad always wanted me to, recognize the value of money. So that's why I do it.
Oh, well, it's good to see you going out and getting something. I'm still proud of Nolan working on his damn it, working on his grades over the last few months. Really been improving, honey. Uh, yeah, Mom, you seem better than normal. Well, it's just because I'm here with you. You always make me feel better. She says. She's gonna grab him and she starts like actually like scrunching up his hair. Ah, Mom! And she gives him like pecks, really hard pecks, kissing him.
Uh, you remind me of my mom. I only see her every once in a while. My parents aren't together anymore, so
Oh,
uh,
I'm
yeah, I
sorry to
only
hear
see
that.
them. Well, it's fine. I see her every few months out of the year, along with Raylan. But it could be worse.
If Henry ever left me, I would just turn him into a toad. So he doesn't leave.
They made it work. They made it work. I just wish she wasn't all the way across the world, but we make it work.
Must be really hard on your sister. No one was telling me that you're a twin.
Yeah, I do have a twin. Name is Raylan. She's actually here now.
Oh,
I'm the better looking
you didn't invite her?
one.
I mean, we're friends now, right, Catherine? I mean, you've come here a few times. I feel like we're friends.
No, I agree. It's just that Raylan
Okay.
has her friends. I have mine.
Oh, okay, I get it. You're too cool for me. That's fine.
No, that's not what I mean.
Raylan's friends are too cool for me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you want to meet her friends. I mean, it's still kind of a debatable thing.
Everybody's too cool for you, Mom. Oh, stop it. I brought you into this world. I can put you back.
I think
That
your
would be
mom
a
is one of the
cramped
coolest.
space, he says.
I think your mom is one of the coolest people I've ever met, Nolan.
Thank you very much. 5 points to whatever house Catherine's in.
Same one.
Ooh. Stop it, he says to her. You should bring her around sometime. I'd love to meet her.
Yeah, I can make some time. Nolan, just let me know.
Uh, Mom, they said that since you've been feeling better, maybe if this trend continues, you might be able to come home for a while. Oh, that would be so nice. See Zachary again. Oh, you remember Zach? Today, seemingly, yeah, of course. How could I forget? And you and her spend some time together, just to kind of enjoy a little day. And yeah, hopefully, if she continues in the direction she's going, then she'll be able to be brought back to his house with him and Henry. Her name, for those of you who are out of this scene but certainly love it, her name is Linnea.
Linnea.
And her husband's name is Henry. All right, well, 40 minutes over. I think everybody getting their gifts and giving their gifts and having time away with friends. Valerian and Saoirse meet up later in the day. And Naz, during his downtime, probably gonna spend some time with Sam.
I already did all my downtimes. That was actually one of them.
Oh, good, good. I have something really great for you that matches with what we did. And yeah, so thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for playing. We'll end it there.
Always a good time.
Oh, that was such a good
Guys.
session.